Testing, 1, 2, 3. I think we're officially live now. That'd be nice, although my voice is a little scratchy. Don't worry, don't mind me, I'm just a little dying here. Let me do a quick recording. Or actually, better yet, let me just... Nah, that'll result in echoing. But... I think it should be fine. I mean, come on, aren't things normally working just spick and span over on this channel? Not sponsored by Spick and Span, by the way. Maybe I should go a little bit further away from my mic. Like this, I don't know. I'm gonna pretend it's good because I have a good imagination, but also want to do a little recording. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think this is functioning. Oh, let me get the game up, actually. Hopping around in all the wrong places, hopping around. I think that's good. Let me stop the recording now and listen to it. Apologies for any echoing you are about to hear. This echoing is not endorsed by Skybane Zero, even though it is being played by Skybane Zero. He is not responsible for his own actions, you see. Recording. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think this is functioning. Oh, let me get the game up, actually. Hopping around in all the wrong places, hopping around. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's good. Hello, me. How are you doing? Me. Stop. Don't ignore me like that. Ha ha ha. I should just hold a conversation with myself one day. Although, isn't that what streaming's about? Kind of, in a way. Okay, I'm gonna do some warm-ups. Don't mind me. Although, actually, for this fight, I want to take off my headphones for a minute. I think I do better in this fight when I have my headphones off, somehow. Don't ask me how. Well, actually, okay, I think I can elaborate on that. I think the reason I feel like I do better in this fight with the headphones off is because I can listen to the rhythm of my button presses better, and that kind of helps me to adjust to the rhythm that's quite strict to nail the saber combo. But let's not jinx anything yet. Yeah, that's good. It really helps to listen to your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that was a little tight, but it was still good. And then we did that. Okay, yeah. I'm going to play without the headphones for a few minutes here, so if you're all trying to say something to me, just be sure to shout really loud so I can hear you, because I don't have my headphones on. Just type really loudly. Type so loudly that I can hear the keyboard being smashed. But also this fight would be nicer with audio. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Beautiful quick kill. Okay. That is not guaranteed to happen every single time. But if it does happen, then we want to seize the opportunity. Seize the moment! Seize the absolute advantage of the combat. We must take advantage when we are on the high ground. Oh, excuse me. Maybe someday I'll practice on an emulator and I can just skip right ahead and not have to deal with all this dialogue. Nope, that was bad. Dang it. Yeah, hate it when it happens. Okay, come on, man. Let me try again. Let me try again. Come on, dash over here. Nope, that was bad too. It's quite possible that I don't have these saber combos down as well as I would like to, even with no audio cues. This saber combo, I'm starting to realize it's a lot riskier than I wanted to admit. Maybe too risky for a 100 points playthrough. I didn't used to fight him like this. I used to fight Copy X by just like running back and forth from wall to wall and just hitting it with charge shots like I do in 0-3. And it was boring, he was slow, but it was safe. Yeah, see, he hits you in the face like that and that's bad. The reason I do it like this is solely because I'm impatient, honestly. There was a time in which I liked, well, even now I try to convince myself that the faster it is, the safer it is, but that saber combo is so tight to nail down that it's kind of almost sort of not, in a way. I think the way I'll end up doing it tonight, and we'll test this out for the future. Come on. Okay, that was good. Over here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're good. I think the way I'll do it tonight, and we'll see if I do this for the future too, is just try it once with a saber combo, or try it once with that saber combo glitch that I'm trying to do and always failing. And if it doesn't work out, then upon my next reset, I'm just gonna do it the slow way. The slow but safe way. I'm gonna give it one more practice here. That was good. That was also good. Okay. Let me do one more. I know we said the last one was one more, but this is the last one. This is the true last one. And if I fail it, then I will be depressed going into my next run. But it hopefully won't come to that. It'll hopefully come to, you know, some good tech, some good tricks pulled off, and we can go into the next run with full confidence. I think the next one is the 12th run. We'll see. I did a double combo there, which I'm not happy about. Kind of a bad sign. Okay, good. I think we're okay. At least, I pulled off a double combo there, but it still ended up flinching him. So it didn't end up that bad, but I normally do not like to do that. The double combos usually backfire, and he will retaliate, and you won't stun lock him. Okay, I'm gonna run this through too. Second form I'm not so worried about, at least from, you know, in the same way as the last form. Ooh. Nah. That's unfortunate. Could have maybe gotten a quick kill there if I had my sound on. I don't have my sound on right now. We are soundless. Alright. Okay, we're ready. Well, we might not be ready, but we are competent, or not confident even, not even that. We are okay to move on. We'll do what we can. Alright, gonna get the headphones back on because gotta immerse yourself in this audio. It's like half the journey, it's half the fun, it's half the joy. Oh, also I can take in these sketches again. These scans. Forgot that. I'm using a new, or well, the last two runs I've been using a new mod where it replaces the cutscenes as much as possible with the original scans from the art book. So you'll notice they're a lot cleaner. They're not pixel art. It doesn't apply to all the cutscene art, but it applies to enough. Like, you can tell how clean that is. It even looks a little, grainy, which you can attribute to its being a scan from the art book. Pretty cool stuff. I'm quite fond of that. I'm letting this... You can skip this upon a New Game Plus, but I'm letting it play out because I like the artwork. Yeah, like, look at how clean that is. That is not pixel art. No test? Okay, the test is a failure. Yeah, that's not a test. Killua, you are so, hello, by the way. You are so confident in your typing that you don't even have to put a test in there. It's like, no, you know what to expect. You know what you're gonna type, or you have failed the test. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the intention, right? I mean, if I put it in there with the intent of it being a test, then the test is successful. If I typed it in accidentally, then it would be a failed test. But then again, I mean, would it really be a failed test if it taught me a good lesson? Like, what was the reason that I typed that in accidentally in the first place? Like, if I truly did type it in accidentally, then I would have seen that text, or I would have seen that test message, and I would have been like, oh, I know what not to do in the future. Assuming, of course, that I knew exactly why I typed that in accidentally. But yeah, I mean, that would be a sign that I know what to do in the future, in which case the test would have been successful. I wouldn't have intended it, but it would have been successful anyway because it achieves a goal, you know? Although it's a little dubious of a thing because I didn't intend for it, so was it really a test? It teaches me a lesson, but I didn't initiate that lesson, you know? So I know some tests failed successfully. Maybe something like that. Yeah, Killua, you're kind of on the nose, maybe? I don't know, but in your case, it's neither a successful or unsuccessful test because that was not even a test. I mean, you legit said no test, which implies that the goal, assuming you had one, was set from the beginning. It was clear in your eyes. There was no test that had to be made. I mean, tests only have to be made when you feel that when you feel not so confident, excuse me, in what you are shooting for, like what you're aiming for. If you're confident in the result, you don't need to test anything. So that tells me, Killua, that by not testing that, you were fully confident in what you were typing in there, and yeah, you're confident in yourself. Your identity is secure. You've got a clear-cut goal. Your future is bright, and you're probably going to be a millionaire in the future. Or a billionaire, because a million really isn't that worth as much money as it used to be. What are we even talking about here? I don't know, Killua. I have headphones on. I can't hear myself talk. It's terrible for me to be laughing during this tragic scene in which everyone's dying and Passy is freaking dead. Also, look at this artwork. Isn't it pretty? I know it's tragic, but isn't it pretty without the text box halfway obscuring the screen? But, yeah. Isn't it gorgeous, though? It's so nice. I'm using a mod where, which replaces the cutscene art with the scans from the art book. I know the art books for these must be amazing. I know, Killua, don't get me started. The art books are incredible. They are absolutely phenomenal. See, those are great because they show you the actual art as it was drawn. You know, it's not like filtered by the pixel stuff going on with the original GBA games, and that's what I love about this mod. It shows you the actual artwork scans, as much as possible anyway. Like, not all the cutscenes in the game have art book translations. Art book scans, but as much as possible it does, and I love it to death. It is so good, man. And zero art is to die for. Like, holy crap, Killua. Jesus, zero art is just top notch. The colors are on point. It's simple and yet dynamic. It is, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just phenomenal stuff. I love the colors especially. Like Toru Nakayama knew what he was doing with his coloring in particular. Also, I don't want that on. He knew what he was doing with his coloring in particular, not like making them too complex. That was the complaint I like in retrospect I have with a lot of the Mega Man X designs. A lot of the Maverick designs in X tend to have a lot of colors to the point where they can be kind of chaotic and like borderline messy. They're still cool designs, don't get me wrong, but I think Zero comes on top because, you know, the fewer colors, which contribute to cleaner designs, but they're very organized all the same. Like, it might be simpler, but it's still good. I mean, you're not biased at all, Mr. Skyvane Zero. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, it's just like, I've grown to appreciate these games so much more than anyone else because I've played them more. What can I say? I mean, because okay, there on one hand there's bias, and on the other hand there's like having given it time to really sink in and grow to a profound appreciation for that thing, which might have been influenced by your just you're just being fond of it to begin with, but it like begs the question, okay, why are you fond of it? What compelled you to play these games as long as you have been? What compelled you to form this apparent bias? I dare say it's because the games were just that memorable. It's because they were just that iconic. They're just that legendary. You know, and it applies to Zero, it applies to Legends, it applies to so many things. There we are. Fair, yes! Oh, you're agreeing with me for a change. I can't believe it. Y'all got inherent biases, yeah. Kilo, what's it for you? What's your inherent bias? Like that one thing. I agree with you plenty. I know, I'm just ribbing you. Yeah, you know, Kilo, you got a iconic trait, and I think Kino would agree with me, and a number of others would agree with me. You happen to be, and you can either take this as a compliment or an insult or both. You're very fun to rib. I think a lot of it is because you can return the ribbing like in equal portion, so it's like you're quite. It's like, you know, we can tell that you're on your toes, and you can return, you can return it in equal portion, and it's fun. No, yeah, that might be more on the side of an insult than a compliment. I clearly got a spot off for Legends. Spent years convincing people around me that's a cozy game. Heck yeah, Killua. That was the right answer. That was the perfect answer. I 100% agree. And absolute same. And that's got layers. It absolutely does have layers. Dude, it's so complex. Like, okay, I'm gonna be preaching to the choir again, but that's kind of what we're here for at the same time. But, yeah, I mean, it's got so many layers to it. I mean, on the surface, you see this bright open world. Well, not quite an open world as we know today, but bright open world, free roaming place, with lots of NPCs around. You know, you're chatting them up, you're having a great time. Everyone in that town, in that world is so nice. And, you know, it's like everything's hunky-dory, everything's colorful and bright and kind, but then you get into the ruins, and oh my god, you become aware of a whole other world out there, and it introduces this really interesting dichotomy in the game, where, everything above is bright and cheerful, but like down below, there's all this weirdness and crazy crap going on right under your feet. And dude, like, and the Reaver boss, like, their designs are so weird. So like, what the crap is this? Like, what nightmare even inspired these designs? And it just opposes the carefree characters in the above world so interestingly. And it's not like a totally unique thing. Like, I feel like a lot of shows in the 90s had kind of like that bait and switch sort of thing. The bait and switch is what Gregaman called it when I interviewed him that one time, because we went into this a lot back in the day. Gregaman was also a big appreciator of Legends. I mean, he was the community liaison of the Legends 3 dev room, and I got to interviewing him for the group on one occasion. It's super enlightening individual. He had so many enlightening things to say about Legends and the world and the time in which it came out. And he was like, I would agree with him on so many notes. Like his, I remember the name Gregaman? Oh, do you really, Killua? Oh, holy crap! Dang, that's nuts! Just trying to do my job, heck yeah. Again, it's why I like Juno smiling while trying to kill you. Yeah! I know he's laughing, it's like, And he's like surprisingly soft spoken until he gets to phase two. Phase two, he's kind of he's all like he's really going wild. He's like, "How dare you!" And there's like genuine emotion in his voice. But his first form is a lot. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, that's the interview. It's a video interview if I'm not mistaken, right? Because yeah, I interviewed him there, and Killua, I would highly encourage you to watch that again if you haven't watched it to begin with, because the dude was so enlightening and straight up, yeah, that's me. Not the person who reported on it on the Mega Man Network, but the person interviewing him was. And I can understand, but you're not noticing it because it's like I didn't have a whole lot to say. Like I really wanted to give Gregaman a chance to talk in there. So, it's not the most evident thing at all. And then when I edited it, because usually I would edit those too, I would cut out a lot of my unnecessary, like, interjections, so I can give him more space to talk. Because, dude, man, Killua, that man was so insightful. You're a freaking celebrity? Nah. No, I mean, he wasn't, he was a cool guy, but he himself was not that well known. I knew him because, like, I would follow his posts every day on the dev room, and it's like every time he left a post, I mean, I would be on top of the dev room every single day, and so I knew all the contributors to that. I knew all the staff and whatnot. So then when I got to meet him in real life, and this is the crazy thing, like, I knew him from from his career, like his work on the Mega Man Legends 3 project, like translating and communicating with like the fan base and whatnot. But then I got a chance to meet him at the place he actually worked. Like Capcom USA back in the day, they would host these events at their headquarters. Generally they'd be Monster Hunter events because Monster Hunter is a big like community thing. It's a big co-op game that aligns well with a good community event. And so I would go to these events. Like I lived legit 20 minutes away from the Capcom USA headquarters in San Mateo, California at the time. So it was I always say, like, I not to brag at all, but I was like the perfect person to lead Get Me Off the Moon at that time because I was right there. I was right in, next door to Capcom USA at the time, pretty much. So, I had the perfect means to like knock on their door and be like, "Hey, we're doing crap. You better pay attention to us. Legends is a pretty big deal." Not really, but it's like. I had that opportunity. So yeah, I would go to these Capcom events, and getting a chance to meet Gregaman there, like on the spot in person, was such a larger than life experience for me. It was so cool. I remember introducing myself to him as pulling him aside. It was a really crowded room inside the building. Lots of people around. I had a soda in my hand because that was the other cool thing about those events. They would have free pizza and soda. Like, what the crap? Is he still with Capcom? No, he left a good 10 years ago. Got himself married around that time. And it was... I'm going to get off on all a bunch of tangents. No, you know what? I'm actually going to finish the subject I started on and then move on to your comment, because your comment is written. It's like clear as day. I can read it there. It's a constant reminder of a subject I have to approach. Whereas the subject I was talking about, it's in my head, and I'm going to lose that if I don't talk about it. So So I got the chance to meet him, and I pulled him aside, and I was like, "Yo, Gregaman!" And he turns around, and I introduce myself as Skybane and the leader of Get Me Off the Moon. And I knew he knew what Get Me Off the Moon was. I mean, he was right on the Legends scene. He wrote some really sympathetic letters to the community. So it was cool. It was really cool to be able to introduce myself as that, like knowing that he knew what that was. And then he was so exuberant in his reply. Like his eyes brightened up, and he was like, he shook my hand, because, I naturally extended my hand as you do in introductions. And he accepted my handshake. It was like, "Oh, hey, I didn't know you were local." And then I had to reply, "Yeah, I know. I just kind of recently found that out myself, because I didn't know, actually, for the longest time, that Capcom USA was in San Mateo." So it was a really neat thing and then like from there on, you know, they would host other events over the years, and I would keep going to them, and I'd bring my laptop along, and then I would show them projects from our team. I showed them our rocket footage. That was kind of the big one. But and I would also give them gifts too from the team, like our MML3 8-bit game, you know, our MML3 DMake game. We produced physical copies of that, like those physical copies. Basically, you know, when we opened the fundraiser for those things, we had a campaign along with it, and we made it so that anyone who contributed like $20 or more towards the fundraiser to get that game made, and also to get like Tomozawa and Ishikawa on board, anyone who contributed like $20 or more would get a physical copy of the game. So yeah, and one of those physical copy, and it was so cool. Like the packaging that our team did with that was so neat, and it came along with the soundtrack for the game on the same CD, because it was a CD production we did. You know, and the case looked great. The cover art on it looked great. I was so happy I was able to give one of those to Gregaman and the team, along with our another project we did. It was a Mega Man Legends 3 music album, with the premise being that people, like our fan base, composed songs that would have gone into Legends 3 had it been made. And that also, you know, we were able to make a physical version of. We had, with just like incredible artwork on the front. I was able to give that to the team as well. And you know, the cool thing about that, especially to me, around that time, I also participated in a Mega Man 10 speedrunning contest, hosted by Capcom USA, hosted by Gregaman and the, you know, the guys that I had met on a few occasions. And it wasn't like a full game speed run. It was like a stage to stage speed run. It was basically they would host a speed run for each stage in Mega Man 10 over the course of a few months, and the person who came out on top in each stage, they would be given a Mega Man statue. You know, a really cool, you know, fully painted Mega Man statue. I won the speedrun contest for Solar Man stage in Mega Man 10, and then later on, Capcom USA, Gregaman and Brett Elston, Brelston was the community manager. They put together a video showcasing those speedruns individually on their channel, and you know, in which they were like talking and giving commentary over the speedruns. And when my speedrun came around, they shouted me out and they mentioned the gifts that I'd given them. And I look back to that video from time to time, and it's such a fond memory for me. So of course you did. Yeah. So no, it was hard though. I was up against a lot of speedrunners that had been at the game way longer than me. I mean, I was up against Duckfist. I was up against Used Pizzas. And they won. They you know, I had attempted a few of those stages, and they came out on top in a number of them. I think I lost about 3 stages before the 4th one, before Solar Man stage came around, and I came out on top. But yeah, that was hard though. I still, like, to this day, I cherish that Mega Man statue I got from them in return as a prize, you know, as like a reward for my efforts. But you know, the cool thing about that too is that that statue, it was mailed to me, but I got a DM from Gregaman, like on the old Capcom Unity website around that time, and he was like, I mean, hey, you live so close, do you just want to come over to our headquarters and pick it up yourself? And I couldn't manage that, but I thought that was quite funny too. Like, I was that well known. It's kind of funny. You need to do your own show and tell one of these days. Yeah, it would be difficult, Killua. It'd be difficult currently because a lot of that stuff is in storage. Honestly, I've been moving around for a while now, and someday I'll dig all that stuff out. But it has to wait until I get settled. And I hope it happens soon, sooner rather than later, because I have a lot of memories with that stuff. But, what were you asking before that I didn't get to? Oh, yeah, I'm not a freaking celebrity by any means. I just did some cool stuff in the past, and it was all for the Legends boys. All for Legends. I wish I could have done more, honestly. Like, my biggest regret is that I didn't have money. I could have done so much more if I had money, but I didn't. I was like fresh out of high school at that time, like 18, something like that. shoot 4. Wait, that's... I should be on the other side, shouldn't I? Okay, yeah, so is he still with Capcom? Yeah, so Greg Aman left Capcom a good 10 years ago. He stuck with it for a while. He actually was quite grateful that Capcom USA kept him on for as long as they did. Because you see, he was originally hired specifically for Legends 3. Like, that was his role was a role that that opened up specifically for the Mega Man Legends 3 project. His role, like his actual job description, was Mega Man Legends 3 community liaison. You know, so when Legends 3 was canceled, and I recall, oh man, you're unlocking new memories for me here, Killua. I remember him telling me this in person, how when Legends 3 was canceled, oh dude, this brings back so many memories. Yeah, he was telling me this in person. I don't think I read this anywhere else. This is like intel. He told me he was really scared when Legends 3 got canceled for his job. He was really scared for his job when Legends 3 got canceled because, I mean, that was a position they opened up specifically for him. So he was afraid, like, they no longer need him when the project closed. But fortunately, he was lucky. Like, they, you know, he did such good work that Capcom opened up a spot for him, like, in the community. What was it? It was like a low-key community manager role, which kind of had ties to like a translator role, but it was more community-oriented. It wasn't community manager. Brett Elston had that role, but I think it was something similar to that. In any case, though, they kept him on board for a long time, or a while after that anyway. And he was like doing community stuff and translating, but it eventually got to the point, and I think he talks about this actually in the interview, like this part anyway, that his eventually they put him in a spot which was more translator oriented as opposed to community oriented, and it was kind of more up in the corpo game, like the more in the mix with the Japanese corpo, because, you know, they wanted to make him an official translator for Japanese corpo, you know, for like the Capcom Japan side, like translating from Capcom Japan to Capcom USA, and it was a really stiff role, you know, really stiff, because, like, surprise, surprise, as soon as you get in with you know, Japanese corpo, the fun stops. A lot of the fun stops. And that's what kind of... And they were kind of pushing him into that role. They weren't forcing it upon him, but they were really pushing him into it. So, eventually, they got to a point for him that he couldn't really take it anymore. Like, they were kind of pushing him too much in that role that he didn't want to take up, that he just left the company. Yeah, a more generic role would be easier to justify and keep. Yeah, but it wasn't. I know, it was more specific for a translator, and yeah, it was and it was a hard choice for him to make because, oh man, he had such a crazy backstory with how he got hired at Capcom. The dude was legit, I think, out of a job. He had no job at the time that this offer came to him. Like, and he was scared. Like, the dude was like so scared when like during this time period, but then like a friend of his told him about this position that opened up, and, you know, he submitted an application. He told them that he told the Capcom reps that interviewed him that he played trombone. They were apparently very impressed by that, and to this day he attributes his the fact he was hired to the fact that he played trombone when nobody else did, you know. Like, it was a really rare game even back then, so that really cued them into just how important he was. But yeah, so you know, he was really grateful when he got that role, when he got that job, and like, because of that setting, that context, it was really difficult for him to step away from Capcom. But, you know, eventually he was pushed into it, and yeah, he kind of all went another direction from there. And I don't quite remember what job he took on from there. It might be in that interview, but I think he lived happily ever after in some extent. Like, you know, he got married shortly after, and it seemed to be, you know, a very happy relationship. I know he started a YouTube channel as well. But oh man, he was such a cool dude, such a cool dude. That's the one man I think that I had the greatest honor of meeting at Capcom. You know, because I met a few of those guys. I met Brett Elston, Yuri, who became the community late. He was like the Monster Hunter guy, Yuri Lowenthal. No, that's the voice actor. No, Yuri Lowenthal was the voice actor. He was, yeah, I can't remember his name, his last name, but his first name was Yuri, and he was the Monster Hunter guy, but he later became community manager as well. He might still be with Capcom. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, like, there was him, there was Brelston, there was Gregaman, there's Yuri, Christian Svensson was the other one. He later went on to work for Sony. Yeah, none of those guys I met back in the day at Capcom are working there anymore. Yeah, it's kind of an era which is long past. And you can kind of see the result of it too, at least I do. I don't see Capcom USA doing as many community events anymore. Certainly, I don't think at their HQ like they used to do. It's kind of a different time. They were really community focused back then. Like to the extent, dude, if you want to hear a really crazy story, I've mentioned this a few times, but maybe you weren't here. I got this from an interview with I did with Christian Svensson. Christian Svensson, by the way, was the senior vice president of Capcom USA at the time. He was also just always really cool with you know, watching the projects that I would show him. And, you know, being supportive in his own special way. I think he generally came off as a rather stiff individual, or maybe a rather curt individual even. But I think at his heart, he, you know, he was very community focused and kind of just, you know, he had his own way of things. I mean, he was, you know, as a senior vice president, you're kind of inclined to be a certain way, I guess. But yeah, I interviewed him as well during Get Me Off the Moon days. And he was talking about during that time, like, if you want to, like, this is so crazy. They were so community oriented back in the day that they would legit steal money that Capcom Japan gave them for their for the game promotional budget, and reappropriate that towards their community initiatives. So like their Devil May Cry like they got a Devil May Cry promotional budget from Capcom Japan, and they spent part of that on their community initiatives. And it was so interesting. It was the funniest thing. Like, dude, it was wild. But he said that he did that because he believed that they would come around and understand their vision eventually. Yo, Akko, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, if it isn't the hardest, baddest lobster of the sea of patting Megamans. Oh, wait, where? Wait, I want to meet him. Yo, Akko, share the love. Where are they? Where can I find them? I want to see them. I don't know if you can say those words out loud, but I suppose the statute of limitations is passed. Yeah, no, Kilowatt, this was in a YouTube interview. I'm totally cool with, I mean, Christian Svensson was cool with it. I was cool with it. But also, like, I interviewed him after he had left Capcom. So, you know, there probably were certainly still, you know, cease and desist, like, regulations, but I think he was like, okay, you know what, they're never gonna watch this little interview from this overly persistent group of diehard fans, so I might as well just say what I want. That's kind of the vibe I got anyway. But yeah, he did say it out loud on an interview that I told him was going to be on YouTube. So, you know, we're cool. We're cool. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Gakko. Yeah, had some good curry. Made a phenomenal batch of curry that I scarfed down in preparation for this, because that's what curry will do for you. It'll give you speedrun capabilities. Not that this is a speedrun, but you know. Okay, what do I need here? I think I need the charge shaper still. This is a great time to chat, because I'm just grinding here. Hey Killua, kind of off topic, but do you know if Kino has a fan on, but not. You have the opportunity to really take that out of context, honestly. But do you know if Kino has a fan going on, like a moving fan, like one of those you know, a air fan, like when he's streaming? Yeah, spinning fan. That's what I mean. Thank you, Akko. Because I'm curious to know if his mic picks up his fan. He's mentioned it before, I think, when he gets hot. Okay. Because I'm curious, you know, I realized just today, or was it either today or yesterday, that I had a Windows setting on for my mic. It's called voice clarity, I think. And what it does, it filters out background noise, like by default. I never knew I had that on until a couple days ago. I turned it off just to see what would happen, and I heard a lot of background noise. A lot of background noise. I'm really curious to know, and I guess I can ask Kino about this later on. I'm really curious to know if he has that on by default too, because I don't hear it in the background for him during his streams. Doing alright. Good to hear, Akko. Yo. We Mexicans do. Yeah, you guys have your fans for sure, and I'm one of them. Probably asking, okay, gotcha. Not entirely sure other than what he says on stream. Yeah, because it's got me curious, because he mentioned that he didn't do anything for it in terms of filters on OBS. But OBS filters don't necessarily apply to Windows filters. So, I will ask him actually later on. But I was curious if you knew it offhand. Gotcha. Gosh, eventually we'll get to the game. This grinding can just get crazy, man. Ouch. Come on. Ugh. My soul craves, my soul longs for an anti-grind mod for these games. No, I'm only part of the PR handling team for him as a Toads for All spokesperson. What does Toads for All mean? As a Toads for All? Wait, is that a word? Hold on, you are making me curious now. If that is an actual English word, I'm totally going to integrate it into my vocabulary and confuse everyone from this point onward. I'm glad you asked. Okay, are you going to give me the old text dump right now? I feel like you're kind of setting up for that. Toad's stall? Okay, I'm not seeing it as a word here. Toadstall? I mean, it's fine even if it's not. Oh, Toads for All. Excuse me, I spelled it wrong. Toads for All. That is not a word. Kills typing like Bruce Almighty scene with keyboard. Uh-oh. Not the boot. Not the boot! Oh, hydrate. Yeah, that's a more important one. Although it's very dangerous, Akko, to redeem hydrate when you're redeeming boot, because I tend to laugh when I'm drinking water and I run the risk of choking on my water. But I'll do it anyway. Oh, it's a joke Maja started. Okay, I gotcha. Well, you know what, Killua? I'm still gonna use the Toads for All, right? Okay, so use that word in a sentence. Okay, so wait, how did you use it actually? Use that. I'm only part of the PR handling team for him as a Toads for All spokesperson. Okay, I don't quite understand the context in that sentence. It evolved into a moveset. Okay, Battletoads is hard. Oh, hold on. About how Battletoads is the hardest game ever, and it evolved into a moveset that everyone should play Battletoads, and we wanted to do either a world record or Twitch front page. I'm gonna let you cook a little longer there, Killua, because the context is still lost on me, to be completely honest with you. I think you have more to type. Terranigma will be re-released on GOG and Steam. Oh! Wait, I saw that! Oh, wait, I saw that and I didn't know the game. But it seems to be a big deal. So what, like, what's that about, Akko? What's that about? Are you familiar with Battletoads game? No, I'm sorry. I'm Mega Man brain rotted. TLDR, we just want to spread awareness about the game Battletoads. Okay, well, I'll do it too then. I'll use that word. I guess I can use it as like, okay, I'm getting the distinct impression that it means like you're the, well, okay, you mentioned it in the line of being like a spokesperson. So I guess I can do that too. Just like I'm a representative. Yeah, that's the context I'll use it in. Like I'll use it in the as a substitute word for like a representative of something. And I'm gonna confuse everyone. But that's cool because, you know, it's good engagement bait. Or conversation starter if you prefer. No, but you know what's going to confuse people about it the most is that I won't be able to offer an explanation about it because I haven't played Battletoads. Okay, where's my file? This one. So Toads for All. Okay, okay, hashtag Toads for All. I'm officially on board the Toads for All bandwagon. And I can talk about all the toads, even the croaking ones, which they would be dead if they're croaking, maybe, but, you know, we should honor them and respect their memories all the same, even if they're croaking. But also, you know, I hope they have a good fight in the afterlife, too, because they're Battletoads. I hope they can, yeah, live to the best of their identities, or something. Dude, half the people who with roles haven't played Battletoads. Wait, the people with... What do you mean people with roles? You might be good at it, though? What do you mean people with roles? We unofficially, corporatized it. That's another word I don't know. Hold on a second. Akko, by the way, this is the reason I am not... Yeah, this is the actual reason I have not brushed up enough on my Spanish. It's because it's like I go all in on English. Like I see a good 4-syllable word that I do not know, and I key in on it, I focus in on it, and it's just like tunnel vision from there. It's like I can't focus on Spanish because I'm so keyed in, I'm so tunnel visioned in on English and getting all these really cool words that I never heard. Oh, that is an actual word this time. Okay, good job. The meaning of corporatize is to subject to corporate ownership or control. Oh, I like that. Corporatized. So, yeah, no, I like that. I think I can get use out of that. And extra points that it's a 4-syllable word. You need Spanish being presented at Subway Surfers. Maybe? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I don't know what a lot of things mean, it seems, tonight. This is gonna be another clueless stream. I can kind of see that coming now. It's a ridiculously hard platformer. Oh dear. I don't remember how important it was, but it's a game that was the most precious game of a friend of mine, like he loved, and actually now felt like a kid again with the news. Oh, cool. Okay, I gotta check it out then. It looks cool for sure. It looks up my alley, gotta say. Spread the love while wearing a toad suit. I should totally do that. I mean, how do you know I'm not already? I could be. The brain rot way. Yes. Don't you love it when you find words that are technically not brain rot? I mean, they're 4-syllable words that are harder to remember, but they have a brain rot context, you know, like they have brain rot connotations in a way, you know. It's like I feel like they do nothing but promote a meme, and so they're kind of like brain rot in a way there, but it's like it's sophisticated brain rot. It's brain rot that contributes to like the rotting of less sophisticated parts of your brain that just make room for more sophisticated parts, you know, more cultural understanding and appreciation, and yeah, you get big brained by immersing yourself in the memes that have 4 syllables or something like that. The Gen Alpha brain rot style. Or the Gen Alpha style of learning is 100% brain rot. Yeah! They got Subway Surfer playing while there's an audio going on about science or something. No, straight up, Killua. You are on the nose. Did I overwrite the file? I did now. What is this, actual gameplay in my Skybane stream? I can't believe it. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. See, this really rots. I have to get back into the game, and then immediately I gotta focus. This rots. Playing games rots. I hate games. Ooh. Can't believe all this conversation slop that pulls me away from touching conversation. Or no, I can't believe all this gameplay slop that pulls me away from, Wait, I gotta think about this now. I can't believe all of this gameplay that's pulling me away from conversation slop? I don't know, guys. I'm not a kid. I can't get in with the lingo. I'm just like, hello there, fellow kids. You know, that kind of thing. How do you do, fellow kids? Okay. I've been enjoying a free-to-play multiplayer game lately that was made with the Half-Life 2 engine. Oh, yo, nice. Well, you say it's multiplayer. Do you have a good multiplayer gang going on there? You got a good multiplayer squad? And how were they? Are they a fun group of peeps? That's cool, Akko. Yo, gotta love those vibes. I was playing Mega Man Arena with Vernius the other day, and that was phenomenal. I had a blast. Oh, you're getting sneaky, aren't you? Gotta lurk and hope hop into work for a bit. Oh, BRB. Okay, take care of it, Kilowatt. Take it easy. Have a good one, or have a good lurk. I don't want to imply that. I don't want to say goodbye to you. I don't want to push you out of here. You're just lurking. You're just occupying the creepier corners of Skybane of the Skybane show here. You know, and be sure not to fall into any. Be sure not to run into any creepy crawling critters in those deep dark corners where you're looking, because I'm sorry I didn't clean there. I've been getting around to it. I'm sorry I've been meaning to get around to cleaning those corners, Killua, but it's you know how it is. Like, I get so busy and I'm talking so much that I can't focus on stuff like that. But I promise I'll get around to it eventually. I know he's refreshing the surf bots. And everyone dunk on. Oh wait, wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Oh yeah, I missed something. Oh. Dang, okay. Holy crap, Akko. That's nuts. Yeah, no, that is not what I would call a good time. Dang. Wow, yeah, you should, yeah, get away from there. Get the heck away from that kind of dynamic. That is not very wholesome. That is not a contributor of any sort of good vibe. Dang, okay. Well, let's... Man, I'm glad my group isn't like that. Holy crap, that's nuts. Oh, we're on the 11th playthrough, okay. Wait. No, let's do the data center first. How's Mega Man Arena? It was good! Yeah, it was good. I was playing with Vernius. Nothing but a good time with that dude. I've known the dude for, like, easily over 10 years, I think. So, You know, we go back a long ways. And it was a blast. Yeah, nothing but good vibes. And he knows how to use Proto Man too. Well, like he was using Proto Man, I was using base. In Mega Man Arena, and we were trying to get also like got hits. It's not so cool. Ow, you stupid spider. Okay. Oh, am I telling me? Oh yeah, Mega Man lore. Yeah, I can tell it's you. Yeah, that's oh man, all day, every day. I go back a long ways with it. Well, I mean, I played the games as a kid. I played the games from a very impressionable age. And it was kind of like uphill from there, honestly. Like they were some of the only games I played growing up. There was the occasional Spyro, there was the occasional Zelda as well, but by and far, the games I played the most were Mega Man games. Because, and I always say this, for the longest time when I was a kid, I really didn't feel the need to, like, get into any other genre of game, or any other game series, aside from, like, again, the odd Zelda and Spyro and whatnot, because Mega Man had me covered on so many different genres. Like, Mega Man had so many genres going on at the time that I grew up. It had Battle Network, it had, you know, Mega Man X, it had Mega Man Zero, it had ZX, it had Legends, and all those games were different genres of games, but they were still Mega Man. So, you know, I never found myself getting tired of Mega Man, even though, like, that was primarily what I played growing up. I always say, like, because if I wanted a good, like, a 3D game, I'd play Legends. If I wanted a hack and slash, I'd play Zero. If I wanted a Metroidvania, I'd play ZX. You know? And it was like, yeah, it kept, most of them are platforms, yeah. But a lot of them aren't. I mean, you know, it was, yeah, I mean, the whole Battle Network series is a big, RPG series. And the same with Star Force. And Legends only had 3 games, it's true. But, you know, some are more platformer than others. I mean, you know, some are more platformers, others are more hack and slash. Yeah, and they kind of, like, all move around. But that's how I felt anyway. I mean, you know, But, oh, like you played Mega Man nonstop without getting bored of it? Yeah, pretty much, because there were so many Mega Man games out there. There were a crap load of Mega Man games back when I was growing up. So I kind of just, like, doubled down on those, or heck, quadrupled down, like 100'd down. And then later on, you know, I got really big into Legends. Was one of my first too. Was really enchanted by the world of Legends growing up. And then, you know, then Legends 3 happened, and that was kind of like an unprecedented scenario where Capcom was getting the fans involved with, you know, a project of that scale. And you know, just the prospect of a third Legends game at the time, excuse me, was a really big deal. I was on board. You know, they threw in the dev room there, you know, to get for fan feedback and contests and whatnot. And I would participate in. I would participate in every single one of those contests that they held to get your designs in the game. But then the project was canceled, and then Get Me Off the Moon started. Get Me Off the Moon was the Legends 3 revival group back in the day, and they kind of springboarded off of Legends 3's cancellation. You know, I didn't start that page, or I didn't start that group, but I was later appointed leader of that. And then I got to do a whole lot of cool stuff, you know, put together a lot of contests on my own, a lot of, like, events, you know, promotional campaigns, you know, we put together a game, you know, at least one game, you know, albums, we did interviews. We were basically like the Operation Rainfall of Mega Man, if you remember what that is. But yeah, and it got to meet some really cool people because of that. But and yeah, and that was like the biggest deal, honestly. Like that was kind of like my intro to the Mega Man community. You know, just like in meeting all these cool people. Oh, no idea what's Operation Rainfall? Okay, Operation Rainfall was another campaign going on around that same time to get a few like really iconic Japanese games localized for the West. Oh, I didn't grind these guys, did I? Ooh, okay, hold on. Wait this out a tad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough. Yeah. But Operation Rainfall did a lot of cool things, too. But I think we were the biggest Mega Man grassroots activist, you know, initiative at the time. Or, I mean, heck, I mean, of all time, honestly. It's a pretty big deal. Like, we had, because, like, our base of operations was a Facebook page called 100,000 Strong for bringing back Mega Man Legends 3. So we legit had over 100,000 supporters, like, on our page at that time. And, yeah, it was a wild ride, for sure. No, I'm not a translator. I'm not a translator, but I've worked with Japanese, you know, Japanese fans before. We were used, you know, just with Google Translate. Oh, Fortnite ad. I'm sorry. That's the nicest elephant I've ever seen. Have you heard of Kowloon's Gate? Wasn't that an anime? Like a recent one? Maybe not? Yo, really? Maybe not? Burger King Rita. Oh, 1997 game. Oh, hold on. Well, I don't know about it, actually. Let me actually take a second to look it up. In a hot minute, because I'm kind of being chased by a falling laboratory here. Okay. And what's the relevance of... Oh, thank you, Killua. Yo, your favorite site of all time, Reddit. Yo, nice. Okay. Let me look at this. It's an investigation thing with dungeon crawler, first-person style. Oh! Wait, so it's kind of like Phantasy Star from back in the day? Okay, Killer, I gotta say real quick, this really keys me in. This really turns me on to how much of a Reddit person you are. Because the source for this thing, I mean, it just links to Twitter. Like, it really says to me that you want to give Reddit just that much more exposure by just redirecting me to a Twitter link through Reddit. Okay, hold on, let me open this. Also, I killed my chat. I'm so sorry, guys. After many years of development, the Kowloon's Gate English patch is now available. I love Reddit. Killua, I swear to God, I'm gonna end up telling so many of my friends about you. Like, when they're all cringing about Reddit and it's like, ew, that place is gross, I'm gonna be like, I have a friend who loves this place, and she's actually pretty cool. She's actually a pretty cool cucumber. Believe it or not. Oh, Patreon? That's interesting. Wait, okay, so this isn't giving me gameplay footage. I want gameplay footage. Kowloon's Gate. Okay, hold on. Looking this up. Huh. It looks like a point-and-click game. Is this a point-and-click game? I could be wrong. Or not. No, it's got dialogue going on. It does look like a dungeon crawler in some places. I'm getting like low-key Shenmue vibes. I think it's just that setting. Well, okay. Tis an interesting bout, isn't it? The camera works for the city side parts is so trippy. Yeah, looks like that. Yeah, no, I can tell. Oh, an informative video. Ah, wouldn't call it a good game. The dungeon parts are super frustrating. Oh, okay. What's the appeal then, Kilowatt? Like, why'd you bring it up? Like, is it like? I mean, what's so special about it that prompts you to care about it? Gameplay's so interesting. It's extremely frustrating. I don't have a single frame of comparison, to be honest with you. You know, Kilo, I kind of get that, honestly. Like, just recently, Ys, I'm a big Ys fan. Like, you know, Falcom, it's so hard to say Ys. Nobody knows what you're talking about when you say Ys. You got to spell it out, and then they know. Ys, Y-S. I'm a big Ys fan. And just recently, yeah, like Ys Salsetta. Yeah, phenomenal game, by the way. All those games are great, dude. I'm such a big Ys fan. But recently, you know, the fans translated Ys 5 for the PS2. and I played that. I played the fan translation, and it was a really cool thing because it's like that was like the only the cool thing about Ys 5 PS2 is that it sticks really close to the original draft that was outlined for. Oh, are you going to? Oh, you're going to bed, Akko? Okay, Akko, good night. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for saying hi. Yo, have a good one, man. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Take it easy, man. Stay legendary. Yeah. So like, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. So Ys 5. Ys 5 was originally released for SNES. But if you've played that game and then you read the original draft, because Falcom also released an original draft for that game, it's like 100 pages long, but they published that in like somewhere else. And it was later translated, and I read that, you know, I read that's what it was supposed to be. The SNES version of Ys 5 it really does not resemble that original draft at all. The original draft had a lot cooler stuff going for it. It was kind of shooting for a more like Laputa vibe, you know, like discovering this ancient city through the clouds. And it had some really neat elements to it. But while the SNES version did not translate a lot of those vibes, the PS2 version did. The PS2 version, on the other hand, has terrible, and I mean terrible, dungeon layouts. They're absolutely god-awful. I played this. I played this thing. It had absolute labyrinths in the end game. Like, I'm talking straight up 100-room dungeons, 100-room labyrinths that had no differences between each other. They were like one rooms with like, you know, the enemy assortments would be like always the same. And there was no diversity in those rooms at all. It was ridiculous. but the story was great. The story really stuck true to the original draft and really kind of like drew it out, and it had some really great plot twists associated with it. But yeah, that was like I kind of get it where you're coming from with this like terrible game, but it's like so interesting, you know. It's such an interesting little departure, and when you really do the research and you find out it does resemble the original draft more than the SNES version, it gets you you know, it gets you interested in it. It gets you like invested in the game, and kind of like less inclined to be frustrated with it, you know. Terrible game, but I love the concept. Yeah, it's kind of the same with me. Like, I can't really deny that Ys 5 for PS2 is a bad game, but the concept is cool, and the story is great, you know? Like, and it's voice acted too. Like, dude, it's got so much Japanese voice acting in it. It's crazy. But yeah, I am kind of a JRPG fan. Ys is kind of like the main one, honestly. Like, yeah, I'm trying to think of others. I'm a Zelda fan too. What else is there though? Tails person? Do you mean Trails? I feel like you mean Trails. Or no, Tails. No, I know what you're talking about. You're like Tales of the Abyss and I'm sorry, Killua. I'm Falcom brain rotted, but Trails was produced by Falcom, who also produced the Ys series, and that's why I'm more inclined to think of them than Tails. But I'm sorry, Killua. I don't know things. Yeah, that is kind of like an insult, depending on which circles you're in, because Trails can be a little wonky, I think, with the story. I mean, maybe Lynx would disagree with me, but that's what I think. Familiar Trails is the offside of East, right? Yeah, Trails is a JRPG series that's more like it's more turn-based as opposed to action, and that's why I think I love East as an action RPG. Or that's why I like Ease as an RPG in general. It's more action based as opposed to turn based. I don't know. I've never been able to get into turn based games because usually they entail like random encounters, and I have a terrible tendency with random encounters. I have a terrible relationship with them because I always end up losing my way to my objective during a random encounter. Like, you know, I'll get in a random encounter, I'll get in a battle, and I'll get out of the battle, and I'll be like, where was I going again? I can't remember. This is confusing. I kind of don't like this. I'm lost, Mom. I'm scared. Please pick me up. You know? But yeah, no, I know what you mean with Tails. My brother used to be into that. And since he was into that, I'm so sorry to say, Killua, it's cringe by association. Yeah, I might not have been intending to insult you originally by saying Trails instead of Tails, but now I'm full on insulting. now I'm full on insulting it. Yeah. Or Persona 2. Yeah, that's the other thing. What other? I don't know. I gotta boot up my Steam library and see. Let me actually put this up for a hot minute. Library. Excuse the pause screen, by the way. I feel like a lot of these are going to be indie games. Yeah, most of them are indie games, honestly. Yeah, maybe I'm not a JRPG fan. Maybe I'm only an East fan, actually. But I'm a big East fan, so maybe that makes up for it. No. Dragon Quest? Is that action? Doesn't it kind of go both ways, that one? You know, I feel like I could get into that, but I've never really picked it up either. Yeah, it is a JRPG, but is it an action one? Is it an action RPG, or is it turn-based? Because I'll tell you straight up, like, if it's turn-based, like, it's not so much up my alley. Like, I like action games. You know, Zero really did a number on me. It got me adjusted to high adrenaline, blood rushing games. You know, games that get your blood pumping just to astronomically crazy levels. And I kind of never came back from that, not gonna lie. Definitely, I like my JRPGs turn-based. Legend of Legaia might be my favorite. Oh wait! Let me hold on. Let me look into that. I've heard of that. Legends of Lugia. No, I know that's not what you spelled. But Lugia is what comes to mind. Oh, I know this cover art. Yes. Oh, I like Kingdom Hearts too. Kingdom Hearts is also a JRPG. Yeah, I like that too. Because again, it's action-based. There's a whole universe of good games out there, of iconic games out there that have made their mark in gaming history and have paved their way to the core of the hearts of fans everywhere, and I just straight up haven't played them. Does that make me terrible? I feel like it makes me terrible. What am I doing in my life? Now I'm depressed. Now I'm just gonna quit the run. I'm gonna turn off the stream and think, what am I doing with my life? No, actually, no. I don't know, is Kingdom Hearts JRPG? Why isn't it? I swear, Skyving, I'm Kilowatt! Shut up. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone to rot in Mega Man hell, Kilowatt, please. JRPGs are also a huge time sink, so I get it. It makes sense why fan bases are so divided. Are they really divided? Is it really, is it that divisive? We gotta choose our alliances, yes. I guess. Or we could just agree to be, you know, just the best of friends that hate each other. Maybe not divided, but you definitely couldn't play them all back in the day. Yeah, well, see, that's kind of a prop, isn't it? I mean, that if I do choose to play them now, I mean, it would be easy to play them. You know, it's like I could pass it off as that. I can just pass it off as my waiting for the perfect time to play them, and that time is now. Which, I mean, I still am not playing them now, but you know, it's like we live in an eternal now. When you think about it, I mean, you know, it's never quite the future, is it? It's never quite the future, because the future is always over there. You know, we live in an eternal present when you think about it. So that now that I'm referring to could be any time. You know, like we have an eternity to consider it. An eternity. Oh, the console wars back then, yeah. I getcha. When it comes to JRPGs, I bet you would enjoy Terra... Yo, Cypher! Akko was talking about that just a few minutes ago. Dude, okay, now both of you are bringing that up. I guess I gotta check it out. What the heck? Okay, wow. Dang. Now if you can... Maybe if you can vouch for one of these other newfangled games that Killa was talking about, maybe I'll play some of those too, but that might be a bit more of a stretch. Newfangled? I know they're totally not, are they? Whoa, look at that guy just soaring out there. Holy crap, that was close. Is there anyone here? Yep. Hello? Oh, got the both. I got two of them, the double banana. In the good way. Yo, nice. Yo, Cypher, tell me what Terra Enigma's about. What's that game about? What place does it have in gaming history? Because I heard about it, but I don't know much about it. I'm scared. Okay, never mind. I might be a bit behind the cycle now, unfortunately. Let's see if I can get the Sneaky Buster. I did not get the Sneaky Buster twice. I did not get that time either. Hello! Oh, I totally did not need to do that. That was a lot riskier. A lot riskier than what I normally do. I wasn't focused, as you can tell. I was too busy thinking about Terra Enigma. Terra Enigma is finally getting an official US release. Yeah, Cypher, I heard, but like, why is that important? Like, what's I've never heard about Terra Enigma before, so like, what's its significance? Yeah, if you have hundreds of hours per franchise. Wait, really? That's crazy. Why are they so long? Why can't they just be like Mega Man, where I can beat him in a couple hours? Yeah, you couldn't play them all back in the day. Yeah, man, a lot of those games came out back in the day. They were kind of like the biggest thing. Again, I watched the Happy Console Gamer a lot, you know, Johnny Millennium. And he's always talking about JRPGs. He was a big consumer of JRPGs back in his heyday. And just like so many were coming out, so many great ones at that time. And he would just eat them all up. Hours and hours on end. Like, so many hours went into those playthroughs of his. But, yeah, he had a lot of memories that came out of that. And it's cool to hear him talk about those stuff. Like, it really gets you excited for, you know, to try some of those games out. Or, I mean, that's what I would say if I did do that, but, yeah. Okay, what are we doing? We need to go to the desert. Hello? let's get that one down there, yes. Let's just ignore that. Oh, okay. Hello, birdie. Okay, more of these. Yeah, why fight them? They're just a part of the system. Ooh, I'm getting scared. I don't think I need to fight those, yeah. The reason I usually destroy those traps is because I don't want to run into them by accident. But I think I'm stupid. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot, so I forgot to bring along the elemental weakness. I forgot to do the elemental weakness. This fight will take longer now. It's fine, though. He's still just as easy as if I had his weakness. But now I gotta deal with the boringness longer. This guy is so boring to fight. And now the fight's gonna last twice as long because I forgot the elemental. Jeez. I hope this is the last hit. Yup, good stuff. Whew. Was part of a loose trilogy of games made by Quintet back in the 90s. The trilogy kind of loosely tells a story of creation, destruction, and resurrection. Kind of religious undertones. Ah! But the third game, Terranigma, never released in North America, only in Japan and Europe. Interesting! So what kind of game is it, Cypher? Is it an action game? Is it, I mean, is it an RPG? Like, what kind of game is it? Did you play it? Like, even via Japanese? Hello? Please? Action RPG? Okay. Okay. That might be up my alley. You know another series I've been wanting to try out? I'm just now thinking of RPGs and what I haven't tried and want to try. Secret of Mana. I want to try Secret of Mana eventually. See what those are about. Because they look right up my alley. Like, they're all bright and colorful. And they, you know, they got a neat vibe going for them. Like, that fantasy vibe is quite appealing to me. Also, please catch up. Gosh. Please catch up before you become ketchup. You know? Get it? Get it? Because blood? Ha 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 ha. Come on. I'm inclined to have absolutely no mercy for this poor, wounded soul. Okay. Traps. Okay, watch out for this sucker up ahead. I think I'll just leave him there for the... Yep, that was a good choice. Unless he respawns, which he better not. Thank you. Please! Oh my god. Please. Please! Gosh. Thank you. Hello? Oh my god. Gosh. You know, let's wait. I know there's another one there. Yep, there you are. Uh-huh. Oh my god, these guys. Then they respawn. Good stuff. Also good stuff. There's another one here, isn't there? Hello, birdie. Where'd you go? No bird? Okay, never mind. Hey, I'm all for it. Whew, that mission is always so tense. But we're good! We did it! We did it, Reddit! Played a patch version of the PAL English game, but made to run at NTSC timings. Oh, interesting! Wow, that's weird. I mean, but still cool you got to play it. It's actually kind of crazy how they're showing the game some love, like 30 years later. Yeah, like what tipped the scales there? Like what made that happen? Do you know, Cypher? That's wild. Huh. Yeah, what tips the scales? Like, what made that happen? Because it seems so random. It's like everyone's talking about it now, but there seem to have been no precedents to set it in motion. So what's that about? That's cool, though. I think I will check it out. Especially if it gets the Cypher seal of approval. Oh, where we find it. Okay, I need 2 more elementals. I really can't go any further unless I get those 2 elementals. Factory time. Time to do a factory reset. Oh, these guys. Okay, I have what I need for this. No idea, but I heard some of the original devs were involved in porting the game to modern systems. Interesting! Ah. Wow. What a time, man. What a timeline. What is this timeline? That's cool, though, man. Woo. Was it good, by the way? Was it a good game? 4, 6, 7, yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be enough. Let's get out of here. Spider time. Spiders. Easily in the top 10 SNES game. Oh, that's saying a lot, Cypher. Holy crap. That's wild, man. I was not prepared at all for you to come out and make a claim like that. Dang. Okay, well now my interests are officially even more piqued. Hoo-ha-ho! Hoo-ha-ho! I was very biased, but I do think it's a good game. Yeah, no, man, I believe you. I want to check it out now. That sounds great. So wait, when did you say it was coming out? Let me scroll up a bit. Maybe you said it. Okay, you didn't say it. Maybe someone else said it, but remind me when it's coming out. If you even know, if it was even announced. Ooh. Okay, almost. Oh, 2027? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, come on, man. Let's not take too long here. There we go. Steam, PlayStation, Switch 2, etc. Oh, heck yeah, it's a Steam game. Love it. Wow. You gotta wonder if they're revving up for a revival. Like a series revival. In which they'll be putting out new games in that series. That'd be wild. Here. Yeah, 2027. Well, that's Mega Man year right there. It's gonna be a big year then. We also got Castlevania coming out in October. It's gonna also be rad. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I gotta count now. 4, 5, 6. Nice. Seven, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Here. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. Come on, man. No missiles. 2, 3, 24. 5, 6, 3, 7. One more. Come on, man. Stop with the missiles. 30. Okay, there we are. Time to wail on them. Oh, hello. Really? Jerk. Okay. We good. Wish they're making the whole trilogy of games, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma, but I can't complain that they chose Terranigma over the other games. Oh, there are others then, too, huh? Oh, wait! So, okay, I wasn't quite, clear on that. I was kind of under the impression that the first two games had come out, and then Terranigma, the third one, was kind of like following that series. But are you saying that, only the third one has ever been, you know, on the verge of release, translated and localized and whatnot in the West, whereas Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia, those are still at large? Is that the implication there? Because if so, that's kind of strange then. Yeah, no, I agree with you that it would be strange if they're only doing the third one and ignoring the other two. When the first two games did get localized to North America, okay. But I guess it's a matter of those other two games not being on Steam when they choose to prioritize the third one to be on Steam. I guess it's a matter of just like the other two being, you know, the odd ones out, or something like that, maybe. Alright, we need the ice chip. Let's go get some ice. Hold on, what do I do here? I cut things apart, that's right. Can't remember if I skipped this stuff or not. Whoa, okay. That was close. Now I find turtles. I like turtles. Be cool to see the other games the other games on Steam. That way modding them would be significantly easier than how it's done now. Yeah. Okay, so I guess it's not on... Yeah, they're not on Steam then, huh? I haven't played Soul Blazer as much, but I played so much Illusion of Gaia. I know these names, man. I know both of those names. Which kind of surprises me that I don't know... I don't recognize Terranigma. But I know Soul Blazer and I know Illusion of Gaia by name. So... They're quite iconic in their own right, clearly. Are those action RPGs, by the way? Like, those other two games? Oh, we're on this way, that's right. Oh, they're all action? Okay, gotcha. Is it worth playing the whole series, you think, then? Or... you think it's, only the third one is that big of a deal? I mean, again, I have heard about the other two, so I feel like they're all iconic in their own rights. Hours playing? Okay, okay. I guess starting from the top is the best strat there, then. Yo. I shall have to look into them. I shall have to solidify my identity and round out my experiences in life, because clearly I've been missing out on something special. I'm missing out on the Cypher special anyway. And you know you're missing out in life if that happens. Because how dare I? Cypher, are you going to speedrun those games next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, shoot, I triggered the alarm. Dang it, son. Maybe I can still leave. Yeah, good. Let me look up something real quick. Hold on. Apologize for the screen disappearing. 12 enemies in total. Okay. I'm looking at my notes. We all gotta have our notes. Also, let me get the chat back up. I think they're always playing, but if you had to skip one, I'd say Soul Blazer. Okay, so the first one, huh? I guess, yeah, that would be how things go, with, like, the first one being, like, the roughest of the bunch. Gotcha, gotcha. Let me try to get at least one of these guys under my belt. There we are. Okay. Fire time. Are they story connected, by the way? Like, if I skip one, am I lost on the story or what? Nice. Ooh, you were at the one health. Okay, that was fine though. Oh, the stories aren't interconnected. Okay, good, good, good. That makes them very accessible. Heck yeah. That makes me a happy camper. Have the run for the illusion of Gaia. Learn, for the most part, it would be just a matter of de-rusting. Oh, de-rusting! Oh, okay, so you do know it then. Dang. Nice. And why don't you... Do you know Terranigma? Because you did play it before, and you say it's like the best of the bunch. So, what do you think about speedrunning that game? Over here. Kind of not so fun? Okay, gotcha. So I guess it's one of those games then, where it's like, it's fun to play casually, but it doesn't make a good speedrunning game, maybe? Some games are the opposite of that. So some games are like, you know, pretty casual, but when you get speedrunning them, they become a lot more fun. But maybe that one's the opposite. Okay, time to do on the desert. Oh, grinding and RPG and RNG. Gotcha, gotcha. So it's like the Tron Bond curse all over again. I should really focus for this one, if that's even possible. Okay, here's where we go down to grind. We shoot a few guys. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30, 132, 33, 435, 36, 38, 39, 40. Okay, we're good. Ooh, that was kind of tricky. Ooh! Okay. We're good. We were always good. Nothing was ever at risk there, and I forgot to kill him. Shoot. Hello? Okay, now I'm stuck on the ledge up here, and I don't know how to get back down. Oh, it's gonna be tricky, man. It's gonna be really tricky. Oh, they got me in a corner now. Let me just do this, and this, and this, and goodbye. Whew! Man, they had me in a corner there. I thought I was gonna get hit. Whoa. Oh my god, okay, yeah. One of those things was gonna hit me. You still alive, really? Okay. Holy crap! I think that's 3 hits. I'm not sure. I think it's 3 hits. Oh, that took me unawares. Dang. Okay, well, I can't take any hits here now. Not that Fefnir leaves much room for error. 1, 2... Yeah, jump over. Okay, we should be good now. Good stuff. Alright, let's hope that was 3 points of energy. And not an ounce more. It is. Holy crap, that was close. That was intense. I got myself into some pretty bad corners in there, but all's well that ends well. Alright, let's see, what else do we need here? Illusion of Gaia is a good speed game because of the way the leveling system works. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice. Man, you're gonna be kind of under pressure, I think, Cypher, to pick up that speed run again in light of this recent news. Because I feel like you're gonna be... I mean, if I were in your shoes, I feel like I would feel the need to de-rust, because it's like, I would want to replay that game, but I feel like I would not be able to replay it without doing the speedrun, just because once you get good, you can't really go back. You know, so you're gonna feel the need to de-rust and play it, you know, speedrun it again, and that's gonna be kind of like the revival of your speedrun for that game. Protect factories, stop hacking. Which one? Let's do... My brain is going stone cold. Let's say this one. Wait. Okay, had to think a moment. Okay, we're good. I gotta be fast here. I gotta make a cycle. I gotta get on top of that submarine when it's at the lowest in the water. And you can only do that when you're fast. Okay. Here I switched to analog. I switched to the analog stick here over the D-pad. Because it's a lot easier to direct myself with a pogo, to do pogos with the analog stick. Heck yeah. That's a skip, by the way. You aren't supposed to get up there like that. Try playing the retranslation patch of Illusion of Gaia, and the speedrun muscle memory kicks into mesh through the text. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm talking about, Cypher. I feel like that I mean, you can't help that from happening. Like, as much as you want to re-experience it again casually, you can't do it anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 20, 122, 324, 526, 728, 930. I think I need 30 enemies. Let me look up my notes again. Levy, where's Levy? There she is. Yeah, 30 extra enemies. We're good. I'm always inclined to do a little more. Wait, did I forget I forgot the computer room. Hold on. My bad. Move aside, please. Wiggle! Okay, wait a hot minute for these guys, because they like to just do their own thing. Okay, fire chip time. Levy! All the homies love Levy. Good, no dragons. Those dragons make the fight drag on. They tend to dragon out. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Alright, moving on. Protect Factory, that's the next one. Who here likes their ninjas? I like my ninjas. Nice. It's not often that I get that last hit in before he starts his EX skill. Oh wait, that's not his EX skill, actually. Those are his clones. Really? Good stuff. Phantom is fanned down. Okay, I gotta count here. Hold on, how many enemies? Phantom, kill 8 extra enemies. Alright. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do a little more just to be safe, because we like safety. Although usually my estimates are pretty safe as they are in my notes. But I'm always afraid I'm gonna miss some random enemy and have to make up for the number. Oh, that's gonna be a tricky one. There we are. Oh. Ah, I got hit. It's not fatal, but it's unfortunate. Oh, that's gonna be a hard one too. There we are. I hope I got all the bombs down there. Kind of forgetting. One left. Okay, we're good. Oof. Always a little tense. Yay. Moving on. Okay, Culber time. Or Harpooya time, I should say. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, move, please. Thank you. Oh, that missed. Oh, okay. You guys just do your thing. Don't let me bother you. Dang it, missed him. Ooh, okay, missed you too, apparently. Ooh. Oh, okay. We are diverting quite a bit here from the normal strategy, and it's a little concerning. I hope that's not too few enemies. Let's kill him just for safekeeping. Just for safety, rather. Alright. Good stuff. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We're good. Okay, well, they're not all grouped up in the corner, but I can accept that. Amazing how many of these guys there are. Alright. Monkey time! Ukiki! Ah, 1 point. It's always the 1 point. There we go. Whew. Alrighty. We're moving on to New Arcadia Shrine. 3 stages left. And the longest cutscene in the game. Let's go. Stay hydrated, fam. Alright. The long stage itself, and also we'll be making a save state here, save assist, so I don't have to go through all that dialogue again if I have to reset. Oh, missed him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20. I think I need only 20 only, but that's actually... Okay, I only need 17, actually. That's more than enough. We're good. Let's move on. No. Let's see what my wiggle strats are like. Okay, terrible wiggle. Come on, man. There we are. Dang it. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Ooh, look at you with those swords flying all over the place. Where are you going? Where are you? There we are. Come on, come on. Sorry, you're dead. Oh, he's not. Now you are. Dang. Every time I get to this part coming up here, I'm always reminded how much I need to practice it and don't. Yeah, that's not good. Good. He crushes down. Like that. That's good. Except I missed my ride, but... that's cool. Whoa, okay. Weird clipping shenanigans going on there, but we can take it. As long as they don't clip us down. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do your thing. That's cool. I shot a little too early there. His iframes were still up. Threw me off. A tale as old as time. Are you kidding me? How many enemies were in there? I'm apparently gonna have to change my notes to reflect that bad news. Hold on, I'm consulting my guide right now. See how many enemies are actually in there, so I can make adjustments for the future. That is the number one thing you don't want in a playthrough like this. You don't want to lose points because you didn't kill enough enemies. 37. Okay, I was too short. 2 enemies short. Okay, well, we're gonna have to reset that now. It's fine. It's not like I'm mad or anything. Really? Okay, fine, yeah. Ouch. Ah, stupid little rotters. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That should be enough. I will have to adjust those notes of mine. I don't know what happened there, but it cannot happen in the future. Oh, forgot about that. Well, maybe I can practice more of my wiggle now. That's a little better. Not great, but a little better. Good stuff. Okay. Man. This is a little dicey. Okay, we're good. He got me scared for a second there. He had me up against a wall. And he can do all number of things when he's up when he has you up against a wall. Okay, now I gotta do this again. Hopefully it goes a little better than last time. I didn't. Kidding me? Dang it. This is going slow, but safe. I mean, I can't complain. Sometimes it's better to take things slower if you know you'll come out on top. Okay. Okay, I like it. Okay, moving on. Yeah, that was square 39. 2 more enemies than last time. Or 4, actually. But 2 more than the limit. Alright, Shield Boomerang, and let's go Thunder Element. Hello? Okay. My menu is apparently not very good. Okay, yeah, we are just canceling out of all the menus. That's cool. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, now that's how we do it, yeah. Man, kind of late on the uptake. I hope I don't lose my cycle. Okay, we're good. Ah, missed him again. Okay, nice try. But I have to hit another enemy now, because I didn't kill him. There's the there was supposed to be the extra. There we are. Alright, doing that, and we're good to go. Rainbow Devil. Worst boss. I am not used to him doing that at all. Okay. Man, again? Okay. I'll roll with it. I like it. It's a vibe. Now he's doing it, finally. Yeah, he's doing that again. He's being kind of nice. Yeah, that was really nice. Holy crap. He only used that split-up attack, like the bouncing attack. He only used that twice, which is insane, actually. Okay, good stuff. We're moving on. Last stage, and the timeless, the perpetual disclaimer. This could take a while. This could take a while, yeah. Alright, there's my setup. Just gotta save here, and we'll be on our way to the final stage. We'll see how long this takes. How long it takes this time. This whole playthrough's been going pretty fast so far. A lot faster than I expected. So we got a lot of room to screw up. Not that I want that, but there's room for it, not gonna lie. Ooh. There we go. Good fight. Oh, that was cheap. Okay. I'm gonna roll with it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was not prepared for that. Okay, that's 2 damage so far. I can take 1 more. And you're kind of hard-pressed to find anything that does just 1 point of damage here. Whoa, okay. Doesn't usually spawn there, but... Really? Good stuff. Dang it. Oh, she's not dead yet. Dang it. Shoot. I'm used to killing her there. She didn't die, though. Somehow. I think I got her on the wrong side of that hitbox. Like, the wrong side of the Saber Charge hitbox. And it, did funny things. 99.9% of the time, I kill her on that last hit. Dang it. Good stuff. Shoot, my button's getting stuck. That's not good at all. My R button, which I usually use for the Buster. That's been a thing for a while, actually. I've been meaning to fix it, but it doesn't happen when I'm playing Zero, usually. For some reason. Now it's happening, though. Which isn't so cool. Ah, dude, really? Good stuff. Yeah. Seems fine, just a little gimmicky. Let's go into her first, because she screwed me up last time. Ah, shoot. No. That was a difficult angle, but it worked out. Yo. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, thank you. On the far side of the screen, too. You don't want anything better. Couldn't ask for anything better. Good stuff. Oh, frick, I missed that. Okay, we're good. Alright. Home stretch, fam. Let's hope he cooperates. Let's hope I'm on my game, honestly. If I mess up the Saber combo, I'm probably just gonna go into the next reset with, just doing it the slow way. But I want to try to do it the real way. On that note, I'm gonna take off my headphones, because I found, for some reason, I do this better when I don't have my headphones on. When I can hear my own button inputs, it lets me do the rhythm better for the combo. Yeah, not what I wanted. Yeah, that's good. Got with a boomerang too. Good combo. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, it does feel better somewhat when I don't have the headphones on, when I actually am listening to my button inputs. It's just something about the rhythm, I don't know. But now I have the headphones back on, because this guy's sound cues do help a lot. Okay. GG's! Woohoo! Yahoo! There we go. Whew! That is always tense, no matter how many times I do it. Usually because I end up messing it up the first few attempts. Yo! Okay. That was good. That is the 11th playthrough. Done and dusted. The only problem now is I'm not ready to quit the stream yet. There's still so much streaming time potential. You know what would be really chaotic to do is just go straight into 0-2. Do 2 playthroughs in one day. But I don't think I'm going to do that. That seems a little too chaotic even for my tastes. That's all she wrote, folks. 446. Let's go. Alright, yeah. Overwrite the file. That is the 11th playthrough done of Mega Man 01. 100 points. Let's go. Okay, now... now I gotta figure out what to do next. I don't quite want to stop streaming yet. What could I do? I might get really chaotic. I might do something really out there and boot up Mega Man Legends and see how many funny screenshots I can get with the free camera. I haven't quite figured out how to use the free camera yet. I'm kind of still learning. But that seems all the perfect flavors of chaos that I'm ready for after this. The only question is whether it's going to work, but I guess there's only one way to find out is by trying it. So let me get into my game here. Change the description, because I think we're actually going to do this. I'm not just talking crap. This is actually a thing that I think I'll commit to. Or maybe I should say that for another time, actually. I don't know. Let's see. It would be funny. Well, maybe that should be content I should save for another time. I was actually thinking about turning that into a whole other stream. So maybe it wouldn't be the best idea. I was really about to do it. I was coming really close to doing that, actually. But now let's save it for another time. That could be really hilarious content with other buds on board that I would like to bring on. Okay. I guess we can go right into practice. There's a few things I'd like to practice, if nothing else. But before that, let me get up a screen here. Okay, wait, I gotta edit that note. Okay, get that up here to let people know that we are just going to be goofing off now. The serious stuff's done. And we're only goofing off now. Okay. With that out of the way, we can get back to practice. Because there are always things I can practice. The biggest thing, honestly, oh, I overwrote the save file. Oh well. Can go into this again. I just did this, I know. But, I overwrote my last save assist, so I gotta go through this again in order to practice Copy X. That's what I want to do, by the way. I want to practice Copy X a bit more to get those combos on point. My combos were okay. The last, you know, fighting Copy X that time, that was okay. But it's in arts that requires constant practice to maintain... Oh, I comboed him too early, I guess? That's kind of weird, actually. That's never happened before. I guess I actually gotta wait for him to start that attack. Okay. Too early on the uptick. Dang it. Oh, it's in the middle of the room. That's where he causes most trouble. Thank you for going over there, although not quite so far as I would like. Good stuff. I don't know why only the elect chip kills them. Still feeling kind of bad about missing the ZZX collection recently, but reassuring myself that it would have been bad at the Zero games and probably made over half the games a waste in there. I mean, it's never too late, Sonic. You could still buy them, and they always go on sale, so, you know, always a good opportunity to get them. Hello, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's tricky. There we go. Yo, Killua, welcome back! How are you doing? We beat 0-1, so I'm getting into practice now. Yeah, it's done. Isn't it amazing how fast I can do something, how focused I can be on something when I don't have people distracting me and, you know, keeping me talking? No, it's been kind of quiet since you left, so it's you know, I've been cooking. Let's distract him. Oh, go ahead now. I don't need distraction anymore. Or it doesn't hurt me anymore. I finished the run. Now Chet is a distraction. Hi there. What's up? You that digger called Mega Man, aren't you? All good stuff. I need to throw in more sound redeems. Figure out other stuff. What was I doing? Yes. Yeah, it's always like that for some reason. I talk about how I have a stream debuff, but really it's just people watching me, I think. I had so much fun with the redeems. You mean your redeems, Killua? Oh, what are you doing? Did you have them on there last time? Because I didn't catch your stream last time because I was streaming at the same time. But that's something for me to look forward to next time I go in. Using to share your gifts. Throw all the chaotic Reddit energy into there, huh? Or the Windows XP stuff. Yeah. I have no idea what you got planned, but at the same time, I have all the ideas of what you have planned. Be away for 2 Saturdays? Ah, dang it, dude. Killua, where are we gonna get our Killuopium? No, that sounds terrible. No, yeah. Killua, it doesn't work with your name. It's just all horror gifts. Killuweed. Yes? I was thinking something in the way of, like, you know, copium or, like, oni, like, I don't know. Where are we gonna get our Killua fixings? Like, Killua, you have a very distinct flavor of insanity that we all want and crave and need in our lives, and we won't have it for 2 weeks, is what you're saying? That's terrible. I can't believe it. Killer crack. Oh, I'm choking now. Oof. Hydrate, thank you. Okay, yeah. Killua, how many redeems are you doing? Because I got 2 so far. And I'm really struggling to think of other stuff. I really do not have a whole lot of inspiration. Okay. This is what I wanted to practice, but I overwrote my save assist, and here it is again! Revived and ready for me to use so I can practice these combos. Find funny Mega Man sound. Yeah! I guess I should. Like, it's Guts Man! Da-da! That's what everyone has. Yeah, the X4 dub too. I kind of feel like everyone does that though. Like, you know, I go into Mega Man streamers' channels, excuse me, and they all have those things. I know, what am I fighting for? I think Lynx has that. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to practice all the time. It's very difficult to get that combo down. And it requires constant practice, and you have to really pay attention to the rhythm of the buster. Flame Hyanard. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, those ones are kind of less used. Like, I mean, aside from, well, okay, Flame Hyanard's used a lot. But Tornado Tonia, not so much. But he has some gold clips. He has some gold voice lines. Drunk sounding X. Yeah, that's true. He does kind of sound like that. I never quite thought of it like that before, but this means we're best. Oh, wait! I never thought about that. That could be good. Except I might be sued by Dash. Dash was the original maker of that video. Ah, dang it! I messed it up. That was such a fun lore drop. Yeah, I know. The original maker of that video, Dash, who was the main singer of that, a big musical person, a big lover of musicals, and that's why you can understand why that happened. Yeah, it's a fun video too. Like, that was one of the very, very, very first Legends 3 revival reactions. Like, one of the first, you know, things like in response to that. Which is why I inserted it. Okay, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this practice while I'm talking. So you know what? The natural solution is just to stop the game and keep talking. Yeah, that's why when I made the MML3 documentary for Get Me Off the Moon, I threw that in there. I threw a little tidbit of that in there as like one of the like for the section because I made a whole. I dedicated like a third of the video to the after reaction to the post cancellation reaction from the fan base, and yeah, like preceding that whole like section of the video, I threw a bit of that the video and like the that Dash's video in there, and I thought it was quite warranted. I thought because it was very iconic for the time. Like everyone was referencing that video back in the day. Yeah, and it was funny. It was funny. That could be something. Well. Okay, see, I don't want Dash to sue me. I don't know Dash so well that I want to get on their bed. That I want to do stuff like that. I would do it with my videos, but not theirs. Actually, usually imagine X with his X7 voice, so better delivered and not drunk sounding, of course. So Sonic, something like Gray's voice in ZX Advent, maybe? Because Gray's voice in ZX Advent is the actual voice actor for X7. 5, 6. No, that's good. Yeah, he's the actual voice of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good combo. That man could yell. Yeah, I know. Gray yells a lot, and it's kind of insane, actually. but his voice is better. Like his voice actor is better in ZX Advent versus X7. So you could say that that could be like the canon X voice because like Gray, it's still kind of shaky. It's not the best job of all time, but it's still okay. Killua, did you answer my question whether how many sound redeems you're going for? I didn't see. Yeah, he didn't answer that. But yeah, what was his name? What was the voice actor name? I knew it by heart for a time. Peter Von Gom. Peter Von Gom was the name, yeah. That was it. But yeah, he also voiced the Blue Bomberman, or the White Bomberman, it's true. Oh, messed that up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that too high? No, it's not. It's good. Okay, come over, dashing over here, man. Okay, good. I think we're good here, despite the fumbles here and there. Yeah, it's funny actually when you look back on Peter Von Gom's voice acting portfolio on his website, because he does have a website now, I believe, or he did at the time that I checked last. He has a whole portfolio on there with his voice acting roles, and he has a lot of them. He's had a lot of them over the years. But you know what's not on there? You know what's not on that portfolio? His Mega Man roles. 5, 6. There we are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I know that too. Yeah, the voice actor of X70 and Tornado Tony is Magnet Bomber in that game. Oh wait, no, I didn't know that. No, I knew. Okay, I thought you were. Yeah, I know that it's the same voice actor as Zero that did Tornado Tunyon, but Magnet Bomber, that I didn't know. That's crazy. Yeah, I played that Bomberman game back in the day, and I straight up did not recognize Peter Von Gom. Like the dude apparently leveled up by several levels, because I straight up did not recognize him in that game. At least until I looked up the credits. Then it was kind of like that was quite a shock. I would not have believed he was even still in the business. And that could have been something cool. It wasn't, though. So yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe like X7 voice redeems. Maybe, I don't know. I want to pull more from Josh. Josh is a living, breathing soundboard, I swear. He's had so many clips, so many memorable moments from the old Get Me Off the Moon streams, which I think would make great clip fuel. Let me actually go to the channel real quick, actually. See what's on there. I know that the boot came from there, but I don't know about anything else. Give me a moment here. I'm kind of curious. I've been wanting to look this up for a while now, actually. Oh yeah, the kick of death. You know what? Maybe it's worth going through these because I got time now. Maybe it's worth going through some of these clips. I'm gonna do that. I think this will be fun. Okay, we are taking a complete departure from the practice here and to showcase some clips from the old Get Me Off the Moon days. I think that'll be fun because I've been wanting to do that for myself for some time now. But heck, that time may as well be now. I mean, why not? Okay, just let me get the link up in here. Hang on. This will be fun. Okay, got the clips up. Let me just put this on the source, and we will have a blast. I promise you, we will have a blast. If there was ever a blast to be had at any time, I dare say it's this. And only this. Snap, we've got a detour. I know. It's what you got to come to expect in these streams by now, Killua. I mean, it's like I finished the 0-1 playthrough, and I was just practicing after that point. But I feel like I got it, and I'm bored now, and I gotta find something else to do. And I'm not ready to stop streaming yet, because that's no fun. I finished that way faster than I was used to. Okay. Get that up as a source. We'll locate the source of our trouble here. Which one is it again? Is it window capture? I think it's window capture. Let's say yes to that. Okay. That's the thing. Don't mind the cookies. I'll deal with that in a hot minute. Yeah, anyone want some cookies? They're just offering us some cookies, and we're gonna, let's, I don't think I want to accept these, actually. Let's opt out of targeted advertising, press save changes so that we don't have to do that. Oh, sorry, I have to resize this too. My bad. Okay. It's happening, it's coming together. We're making the magic happen. All in one place here on the Skybane Show. Your one-drop stop for everything chaotic. And in case he's not, and the other person is Killua, that's the other drop stop for the rest of your chaos if you haven't had enough of mine. But that's a particular flavor of chaos. Okay, where's the chat? Where's the chat? No. Hold on. Need a newsletter source to keep up with the date with these. Yeah, same here. A lot of the stuff I forgot. That's why this is going to be a kind of a blast for the past for me. I haven't revisited these clips in a long time. There's an extension that goes through the cookie options when it allows you to turn them off in a complicated way and just shut them all. Oh, really? Okay. I gotta look into that someday. Wait, this is expanding. It's expanding. It's gonna take over. Okay, is this big enough for me? I wish I could make that a little bigger. Hold on. It is not big enough for me. How does it look on the screen now? Is it a menace? Does it work? Okay, hold on. I gotta resize this a bit more. Browser sources are so tricky for me for some reason. Oh, also, hold on. Let me do that too. Okay. Now we're ready to behold some blast from the past here. A Reddit mega post. Or a Reddit mega thread, I know. Something like that. Oh man, I don't know where we'd be if our old Get Me Off the Moon page was on Reddit. That would have been kind of a menace. It was bad enough that it was on Facebook. Okay, we're getting into this now. I should put on headphones. We all know Boot. We all know Boot over here. We don't need to see that again. If we want Boot, we redeem Boot, and we redeem Boot more than enough, so we don't have to do that again. The Kick of Death. Let's watch that one. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. I'm sorry. Why Boot? Imagine if we got a Mega Man Legends 3, but it was a prequel, but also a really bad prequel. I mean, we were kind of going to with the pro. I mean, not a bad one, but we were going to get the prologue. You know, the Mega Man Legends 3 prologue, which was the prototype, and it was going to be a prologue to the main game, but that got canceled along with the full game. So, unfortunate. Okay. Where'd my in-private window go? There it is. Let's watch this. Turn up the audio, get the full dose of it in all its chaos. No. This one's called The Kick of Death.
Get over here.
I think I remember this.
You know what? Hold on.
I think he's gonna finish him off with a kick.
Hold on.
Some strategizing going on here.
Some strategizing going on there.
Hold on.
That's me with a really crunchy mic back then.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Come on. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Right here. Right here. Come on.
He gonna do it, guys. He gonna
Come
do
on.
it.
I'm just shouting, he gon' do it!
Oh,
He did it!
oh.
Dude, listen to... I've never heard Josh go that high. Josh is like cackling. He's like... I never heard Josh laugh that high before. That is a super high laugh. Listen to that.
Come on. Come on.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh, oh.
I've never heard Josh laugh that high before. That's crazy. Okay, that's the Kick of Death. What else do we have here? What's this one? Mega Man Volna kicks babies, you saw it here. We must wipe his memory and not let it be stored in a monkey. Yes, it's true. He does do that. Oh, Morpheus, I remember him. Epic Death by Knockback. What's this about?
Oh, okay, well.
You
would. Ooh, that's... And then he respawns. That's great.
Well, how it knocked him...
Fine. You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting trolled.
Oh, no.
I mean, what do you even say? What do you even say to that?
I love how the clip lingers there for a second or two after the fatal moment,
Wow.
so we can process it in all its glory.
I mean, what do you even say? What do you even say to that?
Okay. Hold on, what else? Claymore gets drilled hard. Watch when it happens. Watch what happens. Dude, this title. Who thought of this title? Who did this? I don't even remember this person. Okay, no, what the heck? I should probably... what should I categorize this? I shouldn't keep it as 0. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should probably change the stream category real quick. How that didn't make him immediately Dark Mega Man, I don't know. Yeah, I remember we did that a few times with some bosses. Yeah, we did that a few times with some bosses. We did it with Juno, too, as I recall. I think there's a separate clip for that. But hold on a second. I want to change my stream category real quick. Because I might be at this for a while. I actually didn't remember we had as many clips as I'm seeing here. Kind of crazy. Change it to Legends. Or, maybe I shouldn't change it to Legends. Maybe I should change it to... I don't know, just chatting? I guess just chatting makes more sense. Let's do that. Just chatting. Because that's exactly what we're doing. We're chatting in all our fame and glory. Everything related to it. Okay. Reviewing old GMOTM clips for the lols. That sounds good. Or not reviewing, reacting. Reacting to old GMOTM clips for the lols. Killua, I must ask you this. Or anyone else who's interested in this, actually. For any streamers watching here, are you inclined to title your streams with capital letters for the first, for the words, like for the words in the title, or most of them anyway? Because I do that as a habit myself. Okay. Terrible streamer. I wouldn't ask me anything. Okay then. Well, I mean, it's less for me. It's less of a streaming thing and more of a like I grew up doing that in essays and stuff, in the titles for papers and whatnot. So it's kind of just how I do things normally, and it kind of carried over to streaming. But I don't see a lot of other people doing that. So I'm curious if like it's a common grammatical habit. Maybe not though. Okay, we can do this again. What do you think of passwords in old games? I think the save system was better. Yeah, passwords took a long time to inputs, and they were kind of inconvenient. I mean, better than nothing for a save system, but there are other better methods. Imagine if you played an old Mega Man game, died embarrassingly, and then you got a password that looks like a loss. Maybe. I usually set in this case, but for my titles, it felt so formal, so I dropped it. I can see that too. Okay, so we're gonna watch this. Solid, clean.
Well, that was even quicker than the first fight.
I know.
That's a big gun.
Okay, kind of what you would expect. I see that in a lot of speedruns, so it doesn't really hit as hard. But that's you could totally do that with Claymore. I grew up doing that with Claymore myself, because usually I would take the drill in to the ruins I went in, just as a habit to break the walls, and I just happen to have it on hand for Claymore. So I mean, yeah, naturally I'm going to try that. And Claymore stands completely still for the most part, so it's like he's just welcoming it. Josh pressed on. Oh, sorry.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, wow.
Oh my god! Finally! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh god. We have this guy.
We're having
Wait, that was a good one. Holy crap, that was a good one. Oh, wait, no, I want to replay that. Hold on. That's insane.
Yes! Yes!
Ah, no.
Oh my god! Finally! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh gosh. We have this guy.
Do I have any? No, I don't have any e-things.
Dude, that scream was legendary. The first two yes were good enough, but then he does the final last shriek. Okay, yeah, that's a clip. Yeah, these are 9 years old Killua. It's insane to me. But I know. That's why I always say the old Get Me Off the Moon days, because it's like, yeah, we're talking on nigh a decade at this point. The primal screams of triumph. Hold on, I gotta watch that one. This is totally gonna become a sound redeem later on, by the way. This is gold. Look at this crazy stuff he's doing, too. This is a Mega Man Maker stage, I'm sure. Like a Kaizo sort of thing. But it's insane.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, no.
Oh my god! Finally! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh gosh. Let me have this guy.
Do I have any? No, I don't have any.
Dude, that is awesome! Oh god, it's so funny. Again, the first two screams are good enough, but then the last shriek comes in. And it's like the dude is struggling to get every ounce of that tension out of his system, and like you can tell that the last scream, he got it all out of there. Like the dude he got it all out of his system. The demon, he expelled the demons on that last shriek. And he was fine. Oh, he healed himself from that. Oh, that was so good. Dang. I'm really glad that got clipped. Oh, man. Okay. Harold Bluetooth?
Google this?
Google what? Harold Bluetooth?
Yeah, who it was based after?
No. Is his name really Harold Bluetooth?
Yeah, seriously.
No way!
What?
Wait. Okay, do you mean to tell me you didn't hear my brother saying that earlier?
No, I didn't.
You did not hear it?
No.
How crap did you guess that?
I don't know,
What?
'cause I thought it was funny sounding.
Okay, no, you had to have heard. There's something locked up in your subconscious memory that heard that somewhere.
Maybe.
I refuse to believe you heard that yourself. Or I refuse to believe you had not heard that before.
Oh, Harold Bluetooth? I'd be like if I said the guy who made Nintendo was named Mr. Nintendo.
I don't know why I come off so nonchalant there. Like, I'm telling Josh, what, you mean you never heard of this guy? Like, come on, I'm making it out as if it's the most obvious thing in the world. And I don't know what the heck, what the heck got into me there, because, like, that is totally ridiculous. I must be trolling him. I feel like I'm trolling him, honestly. Harold Blue Triforce. Hello, Triforce. Did you happen to know about Harold Bluetooth? That's actually crazy that there is a person named that. What the heck? Hold on. Now I gotta Google it. I am finding that hard to believe. Actually, there's no way. Harold Bluetooth. Wait! Ain't no way, man. Guys, this is a historical figure from like the year 1200. This guy was a Viking. What the heck? This guy was a Viking. Ain't no way, man. Okay. I guess he had a really bad tooth, and I don't really want to think about that, to be honest. Okay. What else were we doing? Would you rather have to play X7 English dub or watch Mega Man Fully Charged? Oh, X7 English dub all day, every day. And that isn't even a matter of comparing one worst thing to another. I genuinely laugh at the X7 dub, and I think it's funny and well worth enjoying because of that. Okay, moving on. I'll crank it up. Don't even test me. Mega Man screams. What the heck?
Don't even test me.
Do it, wuss.
All right, that is it.
Oh, he's gonna turn it up, isn't he?
I hope you guys are.
Oh, he's gonna turn up the audio. Yeah, that's loud enough, all right.
I can't hear anything in the meantime.
Count your blessings.
Oh my god, how long is this? Too long. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm turning this down.
I'm surprised Mega Man survives this, honestly. I mean, granted, he's Mega Man, but...
What?
Look at on this side, people are spamming aw.
Okay, guys, can you hear me?
Look at the comments on this. Look at the comments on this real quick. The comments are... Hold on, can you guys see this, actually? Yeah, you can. Look at the comments on this. I'm at 100, says Zero. Zero Amnesty, by the way, was Verunius back in the day. I'm at 100. Crank it. Woo. So serious. I can't read that, actually. Yeah, I can't read that. Maybe 15. Crank it. No balls. Crank. Do it. Crank. Say goodnight. Not loud enough. Louder. Oh, some of our viewers were gluttons for punishments, I guess. That's insane. Mighty Number 9 are fully charged. Oh, Mighty Number 9, I guess. I don't know. I feel like if the game doesn't crash on me, it's okay. Okay, what else do we have here? 10 seconds straight, I think. Someone at AGDQ filmed it. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of lost. Yeah, the context is kind of lost there, I think. Or it's about another conversation that's not in the clip. Get wrecked, Scrubberino. Oh, Verunius clipped that. Can I see it again? I mean, yeah, I don't think it's very relevant, Triforce. Let's move on.
Why are you using the bees?
Because I ran out of jewel.
Oh, okay, you're gonna die here.
No! Two health!
Oh, the 2 health.
Oh, wow.
That was really close.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. What else? Rip Boys. Wait, didn't we watch that already? That looks exactly like this one. That might be... Okay. If it's from that same stage, then it's gotta be good. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry.
Here next.
Oh my god. Oh, no. How?
Look, I hope Josh will be here next week.
That was stupid. How did... Wait, okay, hold on. Let's review this frame by frame here. That actually makes no sense. We can see quite clearly he doesn't die when he's in the middle right there. Yeah, there were spike balls there, granted. But you see he's not quite dead there. You know? So there's something about the collision on the 3 later spikes which is messed up and unfairly so. It doesn't make sense though.
Josh will be here next week.
How the heck? Oh, dude, he is crushed, man. His soul left his body at that moment. Oh gosh.
That's tragic.
Look in between the teleporter lines? Okay. I'll wait for the clip to play out. The primal scream of defeat. No, oh, guys, Josh is feeding me so well here. He was feeding me so well 9 years ago for this moment. That's gonna be a sound redeem too, for sure. Okay, I'm looking in between the teleporter lines. I don't see anything? Yeah, I mean, is there a spike ball, like, in the middle between the top and middle ones? Is there? Is there a spike ball behind the teleporter, actually? Thicker black at the higher gap. Yeah. Yeah, is that really it? I guess it, wow. That's really cheap. That's actually... dirty. Wow, okay. If that's what's going on here, then that's kind of insane, and it shouldn't be a thing, and also I hope that stage designer suffers for the rest of his life. That's crazy. Dang. Diabolical. Plays Mega Man 2.5. Well, that's a clever title.
Oh. Never give up. Trust your instincts.
oh, you've got to be kidding.
Do a barrel roll.
You do, Green? Well. Hold on, I gotta. Whew. Let me
Yeah,
tell
catch
you.
your breath for a bit.
Yeah, because that one was. I gotta take a drink here.
What's the big deal?
I gotta contemplate my life a little bit.
Wait, what's the big deal? We missed the joke there. We missed the context. Something happened before that was pretty crazy, and I feel like that should have gotten clip instead of the after effects. Oh yeah, Sonic. You bet I do. You bet I remember Mega Man Universe. That was the thing, and it had a really cool animated promotional trailer made for it. That was like the coolest thing ever. Josh Breaks Everything is what this one's called. Man, oh that's what? What? Okay. Yeah, we just live here now. Oh, and then he just dies.
My specialty shows up again.
Yeah, dude, I'm just now remembering that this is unlocking a memory for me. Back in the day, we would always say that Josh had a terrific habit for breaking things in the games he played. Like he would just break things nonstop, and just totally by accident. And like that's a perfect example. There are probably other clips that show that off. That spot on notification is what this one's called.
The two brothers.
That sucks.
Yeah, it just makes Apple and Dom more literate.
I failed 100%. I know. Of course, those two little Dunkle Bobs with
Uncle Bob's.
Now the boys will never know how to read. Aren't you happy with yourself?
those poor boys. I feel so bad for them. Alright,
It's Uncle Bob's.
Destructive toward the education of Calbania Island.
Wait, that was good, actually.
Letters from the two brothers.
Hold on.
that sucks.
Oh, come on, let me
It just
skip.
makes Apple Calbania Island.
I totally forgot that Josh had a follow notification like that. I should look into getting something like that myself. That's a good one. Wait, was that actually Tron's laugh, though? Well, I guess, no. Yeah, I guess it would have to be. Did we ever see what Baby Volnut looks like? In the Taiwanese Mega Man Legends manga we did. And I hope to review that after a point. Let's see, what else do we have here? Plays your levels. Get me afternoon, plays your levels, Mega Maker, add. Okay. No title for this one. But it's Mega Maker, so you know it's going to be good.
Okay, don't fill up the kick and the shine. That's cool. Okay.
Oh, wait. What was that about? There was no... Where's the punchline? Where's the punch? There's... Okay. Huh. That's not really anything to speak of. But I guess... Sorry about the blue. What else do we have here? Blaster Master Zero, 100%. Okay, what's this about?
This is how he is, like, on the surface. Or rather, you know, when he's, in a cave or something. I don't know how you call that.
Yeah.
You're doing the overworld thing. Nice try, Josh.
Okay. Not much of a punchline there either. Just disappointment. Some of these don't have don't have names. This is boring. Who cares about Mega Man? Let's just watch Sonic fall downstairs like real gamers do. Yeah, I know. That's the content that we really deserve right here. Hold on.
Even cool less.
There. Good.
How do you even say that? That's even cool
There.
less.
Good. Got her. Easiest
that.
game of my life.
Okay. I would like to see the lead up to that. I think if we saw the lead up to that, I think it would have been more satisfying. But that's cool. I feel like the Mega Man Maker clips have the best stuff. Because it's just like people trolling Josh.
6 in the chat, and yeah, let's go.
A terrible idea. That's a lot of weapon energy. Okay.
Nothing. No shooting or anything.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What the heck? Wow, okay. It's a monster house. You can do that? Oh gosh. Giga Drill Breaker. I feel like we saw this already.
You've got another thing coming to you. I work for a living. I don't hold back.
But
ever.
Claymore is awesome.
Not even if I have to
I like
fight
his
a little
design.
kid like you.
He is literally
Past me.
just
Not
a
as
big
long as
tin
you have
can.
that key.
I like it.
If you aren't going to hand it over nicely, I'll
New.
just have to take it from you.
Hey, getting that drill action
Oh no.
when you can. Right? There we go.
Oh, he's shooting through him. Cool. Nice. Nice.
Done.
For a kid,
That's how it's done.
not such a pushover. I haven't
Oh.
had this much fun in a long time. You
This
wait.
thing's fun.
Ha! Clayless. I get it. Yeah, we totally should have had that. Okay. We got a lot of stuff here. It's kind of crazy. Lost my streak. Whoops. Hello, I'm not sober. I went to see a friend. Ha! You lost your streak. Oh, dang it, Lynx. I'm sorry, but also like that's how my streams are. It's you know, I generally am pretty consistent about streaming at nights, but then every so often I do the evening stream, and that happened right when you were streaming. I remember, Lynx, because we raided into you yesterday when we were playing Mega Man Arena, and yeah, that's. Yeah, I get it. I think it's happened to more than a few. Like, honestly, Lynx, I think you have like 1 or 2 streaks over on Varunius. He had like a 15 streak, and then he lost it on one of those fateful evenings, like one of the one-off evenings, and yeah. So I'm making it hard for everyone, man, and I'm sorry, but also it doesn't mean that much. It only means that I get ahead of you because you're always going to be streaming at consistent times, and I can always catch your streams. And I will maintain my high score and beat you out to the fudge. Also, Lynx, I hope you're doing okay despite your condition currently. Take it easy, man. Yo, yeah, we finished our Mega Man 01 playthrough. Did I actually take those words off? I did. Okay, good. Yeah, finished our MMZ 1 playthrough. I did it in about 2 hours. It's been a pretty quiet night, actually. So it, like, surprise, surprise, I was able to focus on the game more, and because I wasn't talking as much, because it was pretty quiet for the most part, and that allowed me to get that run done and dusted pretty fast. But I wasn't quite ready to stop streaming yet, so I'm going to we're going back looking over some old Get Me Off the Moon clips from the old Get Me Off the Moon streams, partly like for old time's sake and partly for searching for other sound redeems. And I found a few sound redeems so far. There have been some golden ones in here. Okay, I'm gonna make a ramen to eat. I didn't get to eat out. Okay, Lynx, yeah, get something in your stomach besides drink. It's the streak in YouTube's heart. Yes, it is. I know, and that's worth more than gold, isn't it? Sky Vape Zero. Oh yeah, Sonic's that's not the worst of it. I've had people spell it Sky Babe Zero before, and I'm not quite sure how to feel about that. But yeah. Okay, getting back to this. Let's do this one next. Sky Babe Zero is an awesome name. Well, you take it then, Killua. You just rename yourself then. I'm sure it hasn't been taken yet. Sky Rain Zero. I know. Full rain over everything. Okay, what's this clip about? Say name one.
Gem Memory? Gem Memory here saying, I found a glitch stage somebody made on purpose a while ago.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome. Man, it's those kinds of things that really make you wonder if it would really be a good idea for the main dev behind
Sky Brave Zero X. Yeah, I know. I think Sky Babe Zero is the worst. No, actually, you know what's worse than that? Well, what's worse than that is that I was the one who misspelled that. I was the one who typoed that. Where are we? Let's see. We're over here. The Flutter crashed earlier. Oh my god.
Flutter's
Wow,
back
the
up.
Flutter's back up.
What's David? Cool.
Hit itself so it can repair itself. That's
One
why
of the
I-
rare David stream. Oh, did he say what I think he said? Hold on.
Flutter's
Wow,
back
the
up.
Flutter's
Yeah.
back up.
Yeah, the flutter hit itself so it can repair itself. That's why it went down. Alright. Let's see what she has to say about that. She's probably like, wow, Mega Man didn't even protect it. Like, what the heck?
Refer to her diary.
Okay, that was a joke. Hit himself while he repaired himself, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we didn't watch this one yet. Don't think so. Doesn't have a name. Oh, Knockback. Which game is this? Oh, Rockman World 3. Yeah, that makes sense. There's some wonky things with this game.
Good old Rush. Whatever is on his boots that enables him to not die with spikes. Why can't you?
Oh, no.
Come on! Are you serious?
I kind of get why.
To be kidding.
You can kind of understand why Josh doesn't play Mega Man games anymore. He had more than enough of his fill during these streams. Hold on, where were we? Over here. Don't forget you can roll. I've heard the Rockman World 2 is the worst of the Game Boy Mega Man titles. Yeah, I've heard that too. I played it. I mean, it's kind of easy though. It's jank, but it's easy jank, I think, if I recall correctly.
Nice. Oh, okay, I thought you were done there.
Stuck on that little thing.
Oh, here's where you really test your metal. Don't forget you can roll. Roll is reeling up. Oh!
Oh, he rolled. He rolled.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Wrong way.
Wrong way there.
Almost.
You were doing so well.
That first one was impressive, though.
I know.
That first one was impressive, not gonna lie. Mega Man X, a classic. Flew too close to the sun, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm literally the worst player of all time.
This is not happening. It really is.
Alright. Here we go.
That's gonna be a sound redeem. That's gonna be one for the books.
Wow.
He just keeps getting me.
That was a good
Yeah,
laugh.
it's a good thing you farmed all those.
I know, right? Yeah, keep jumping. All right.
Hold on, I want to replay that.
Really the worst player of all time.
This is not happening. It really is.
All right. Here we go.
Wow.
He just keeps getting me.
Dude, it's crazy for me to hear Josh's laughs going up so high. I'm not used to that. It's like I forgot he was that accustomed to shrieking. That's crazy. Okay, what else do we have here? I think I lost my place. Playing. Okay, yeah, more Mega Man Maker goodness. There's a ROM hack now to fix the glitch high pitch audio and colorize it. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Good stuff. I gotta play that sometime. Punishing Vaughn for kicking a baby and accidentally put him in data. Mega Man is a monkey now. At least we'll hurt babies no longer. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, Links, straight up. Yeah, I'm not going to elaborate, but yeah. Kind of. Okay, let's move on.
Josh, I think he's
Yeah.
doing something of the sort, something of the same
I'm
thing.
working.
Yeah, he's working tomorrow, so that's why we're doing it today.
You don't need to use skull. Well, to survive the next part. Or, I already messed this up. Oh, what the?
Oh, what the heck?
Hello?
Hello, indeed.
Oh, okay. Alright, here, I could do this. I forgot. Where is it?
Okay.
Hi
Hi there. What's up? You that digger called Mega Man, aren't you? You that blue guy called Blue Metal, aren't you? The boot! Why boot? Yo, Blue, you're getting here just in the nick of time. I finished my zero. What?
Hold on, guys.
I can't talk when that clip is going on. It just sends me into hysterics. Like always, every day. It's even worse when you redeem hydrate right next to that because then I'm choking on water and while I'm trying to laugh. But yo, Blue, how's it going? You caught us at the right time. We're looking over old Get Me Off the Moon clips, and we found some gold ones so far. Kind of like just to look back, and then also just because I got nothing else to do after beating 0-1 again and doing it a lot quicker than I'm normally used to. And also because I need sound redeems. I need a lot more sound redeems. So I feel like this is the one drop stop for all the good stuff. And there's been some gold so far. Some really good stuff. I feel like why boot should cost more points to use. Okay. Okay. I'm glad you brought this up, Triforce. Going for a dig for some sounds. Yeah, absolutely, man. I know. You that digger called Mega Man, aren't you? Okay, so here's the thing, Triforce. I would have liked in the practical world, I would have liked to price that redeem at 8,007 points. 8,007, because in Leet that spells boot. Unfortunately, though, that's quite an obscene number to redeem. I dare say none of you guys are crazy enough to have that number built up on the norm, like at the ready. So I just stopped at 8. As like I can still redeem that a few times. Wait, ain't no way, Blue. Ain't no way. How many points you got saved up, man? Now I gotta know. Yeah, but straight up, I wish I could have done 8,007, but it's just not practical, I think. 38K? Okay. It is now on the table. 42K? That's insane. Okay, I legit had no clue. It never even crossed my mind that anyone could have accumulated that many points on this channel so far. Because it's like I'm just recently getting back to streaming. I'm only like a few months into it. That is insane. I did not think that many points can rack up in that short of a time. But you guys are crazy. Like, guys, get out of here and touch grass like as soon as possible. This is, or I'll boot you out of here. I'll say. I do think 8,007 is a bit high, though. You know what? How do I make a poll? How do I make a poll? Okay, that's how I make a poll. Now, how do I use the poll? Open a setup menu to create a poll. Okay, I have no idea how to do this. A setup menu. What is a setup menu? Never mind. This is too complicated. I'm getting overwhelmed now. What's a setup menu? Blue, how do I open a poll? Or anyone else who knows, how do I open a poll? What's the menu? What's the setup menu? Do I have to go into Stream Manager for that? Because that's a pain. Type poll. Yeah, I did that. And then it says open a setup menu. Herder, you can't do that here. You absolute chump. Because, okay, I do slash poll, and then it says open a setup menu to create a poll. Where do I find the setup menu? You know what? I should stop asking you guys. I should just go into Google myself. I don't recall having to do that, but I rarely do polls, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. Blue, you do it. You do it when it comes to predictions. You know, like predicting your times, whether it's a best time or not, or like a certain time. So, can you channel your PB energy, and maybe it'll come back to you. But otherwise, I'm gonna look it up. How to do polls on Twitch. For idiots. For dummies. Type poll into the chat and press enter. A new window will pop up in your dashboard interface. Which is not. Hooray. Hey, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. 8 is enough. 8 is enough. Okay, we're getting back to the good stuff. What does my screen look like? Let's me attempt to start a poll here, but I keep getting a service error. Okay, Blue, I'm going to make you a mod, and then you can do it. How do I do that again? What is the... There we are. Yeah, that's been long in coming, honestly. Okay, Blue, can you make a mod? Skybane is, yes, I am everything. Yeah, okay. You know what I'm gonna say? Can I vote multiple times? I can't vote multiple times. If you made it like a channel point thing, then I could have voted multiple times. But yeah, no, we gotta go, guys. You know what to pick. I'm not gonna influence your opinions. You know the objective right answer here is staring at you, clear as day, and it's not even just staring at you. It reeks. You know, like it is that obvious what the correct answer is. But since it is so self-evident, I think we can actually just like forsake the poll and get it out of our ways. We're running out of time anyway. Yeah, we're running out of time anyway, but it doesn't really matter because the answer is so self-evident. Okay, someone voted cool, which is just wrong. Unless you mean like a cool piece of trash, you know, something like that. The data. All the datas. Sneaky. Okay, it's a tie, and it really shouldn't be. I mean, like, no, it's trolling. That's just straight up trolling. All right, so what are we pulling here? Okay, so what I wanted to pull was whether I should make the boots redeem 8,000 or 8,007 points, or keep it at 8 points. If you don't mind pulling that up, Blue, because you know how to do that, and I don't. Because I'm stinky. That's why I can't do it, because I'm stinky. Okay, any minute now, folks. It's on the fence. Well, equally cool and stinky. I mean, that is a good point, Killua. I mean, like, those two are not mutually opposed to each other. Those two concepts can coexist between each other. Like, a person could be both cool and stinky at the same time. They can be cool temperature-wise and also stinky. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate you, man. Something else? I'm not going to say something. I don't even know what I would say, honestly. At least based on chat, I don't know. If there's a poll, I'm not seeing it. Well, that's stupid. Cypher, there is a poll up. Please look harder. It's right there. It reeks. It's just as stinky and cool as the last poll. Yeah, I don't know what I'd say. I'm not going to vote, honestly. Our time is running out. We are slowly approaching our finite goal. Had to refresh twice, but I see it now? Okay, yeah, there you go. It's right there. I told you all along, Cypher. It took, like, you had to refresh it twice because you're Cypher 42. Like that kind of thing going on. As opposed to Cypher 41. Yeah, I'm very neutral about it, honestly. I mean, if people redeem it less, that's fine. If people redeem it more, that's fine. It's just, I threw it in there because, like, whatever, it's boot. It doesn't need context. It doesn't need conditions. It's just boot. I mean, it's there perpetually. It exists and it is self-sufficient in its identity. So it doesn't require the input of immortals like us with our own shallow thoughts and opinions. It is self-sufficient. Boot is self-sufficient. Something else, is it really going to close out at something else? Because I just don't know what to think about that. I only need 40 more refreshes, yeah. Get all the 40 serve bots in there. Dang, it's really closing out as something else. Okay, guys, I'll make it 80. I'll make it an additional digit. I'll make it 80 points next time. Yeah, I'll go into it and make it 80 points then. That's just what I'm going to take something else for. I mean, I could just make it like 1.2, but who even cares? 80 or 800? Yeah, it'll be boo. Bo or boo. Or bots? No, I don't like bots. It's like I get too many bots as it is, and that'll like it'll be like the bad luck that'll bring on more Mavericks in the chat, I think. And also, I could probably reserve that for another bot redeem that I could probably scrounge up or something. Okay, you can boot them out. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Okay. No, that's valid. That's valid. Okay, I'm getting back to this. For those of you just coming in late, I must show you the pinnacle of the clips we found so far. Those ones are The Kick of Death and Josh Pressed On. I showed these off earlier, but now that a few more people are in here, now I want to, show them again. So here we go. They're hilarious.
Come on. No. Get over here. You know what? Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, Blue, it's quite obvious what's going on, but the primal scream of triumph to follow is something you're not prepared for.
Oh my god.
Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Right here. Come on.
He gon' do it, guys. He gon'
Come
do
on.
it.
Come on.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh.
So the highlight there is just how high of a shriek Josh pulled off there. I legit forgot how high his laugh can go. That really shocked me. I forgot. The head bonk death would be a certified Legends classic. Yeah. Okay, here's the other one, which was, oh, this is crazy. This is like the polar opposite. Okay, so, Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. So, playing a Mega Maker stage here, a Mega Man Maker stage, and you can see all the spikes. You see the black spikes going on there. Yeah, he's trying to dodge those while at the same time riding a platform. It's insane. It's a Kaizo level stage, and yeah, he's doing his best to get through it. So that's the context here. You can see just how insane this is.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, no!
Oh my god! Finally! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh god. Yeah, this guy.
That last shriek, that last one, man. Like, the first two were good enough. The first two sent it over. But then the third one comes in. It's like, you can tell he's getting all the demons out of his soul with that last one. He's like expelling them to the netherworld with that last shriek.
Do I have any? No, I don't have any e-things.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Hold on, we gotta see that again.
Ah! Ah!
Hold on.
Finally! Yes!
Oh, no!
Oh my god! Finally! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh god. Let me have this guy.
Do I have any? No.
That third shriek, man, that's oh, it sends me over this top every time. I'm S, Sona Samson, and Mega Man must be destroyed. Yes, I think so. Maybe. All right. Yeah, those are incredible. That's great stuff. I forgot just how high Josh's laughs and screams could go, because he doesn't sound like that these days. Not by a long shot. Or not usually. Okay, where did I leave off last time? We did that one. We did that one. We didn't do this one. I guess we'll never know. That's like the Scooby-Doo Fred line. We'll never know. He's like struggling with the door for a few minutes and then he gives up as soon as he starts it. Thoughts on Mega Man and Fortnite? I think it's okay. A, Fortnite's kind of cringe. B, yay, it's cool. Mega Man has more exposure. And C, I think Mega Man X would have made more sense. That's kind of like my encapsulated response there. You know, I don't play it, so it kind of doesn't mean much. But I mean, it's cool that it's there for the kids. You know, for the people who are still into those things, who are generally of a younger denomination. And yeah. X's Buster is in Fortnite? Yeah, I recall that too. It is, I think. Okay, more Mega Maker goodness.
Doing something of the sort, something of the same
I'm
thing.
working.
Yeah, he's working tomorrow, so that's why we're doing it today.
Wait, we saw this already. Oh no, I'm sorry. We saw this already.
Skull.
Keep having to scroll down. I should probably save my position. What's the keyboard command to open things in a new tab? I'm sure everyone knows this, and I'm the only one who doesn't. I guess we'll never know. Just right-click them? Okay. Well, okay. I guess I'm not the only one. I was gonna say. Control plus T? Okay, gotcha. Which one were we left off on? Wait, no? Okay, it's not that, I guess. Don't want to end up killing anything with the wrong keyboard command. You meant just a new tab? I think I do? I don't know. I'll just do the double click. I mean, that's tried and true. That's what I normally do. So much for man's best friend. Okay, let's open this one. Oh, sorry about the mute.
Come on. You go. Come on. You go, boy.
Dude, I'm cackling there. What the heck? Dude, listen to me. I didn't even know my old crunchy mic could pick up that. Dude, listen to me there. That's all me. I didn't even know my mic could pick up that. Normally, when I do stuff like that, it went unnoticed by the mic. That is legit chicken cackling, though. That's straight up chicken cackling. What the heck? Cackle now. I can't do it I can't do it without like unprompted. It's got to be. It's got to be natural.
Well,
Dang, that got me good. Holy crap, that got me good. Yeah, I didn't know he could do that either. I guess that's what caught me off guard so much. Because, like, Mega Man 8 was my first Mega Man game. So I think it's, like, one of those things where I expected to have known everything about it. But then he pulls something like that. Like, Rush just does that and throws my predictions for a loop. Okay, more Legends goodness. Let's go. You could be a new Mega Man X Maverick if you do it again. Sky Chicken. I guess so.
He was voted as, I don't know, I think number 2 or 3 in a poll that the dev team hosted, asking people what Reaver Bus they wanted back in Legends 3. So yeah, I think he was going to show up in that game.
Oh,
Or,
nice.
oops.
So we could have seen him slam into more walls.
I would hope they would have upgraded his AI at that point.
Who's
I wouldn't
that?
have. That's what makes him awesome.
Wait, who's that? Who's that I'm talking to?
That's why he's
They're,
so
they're
iconic.
so adorable.
Oh, here, Grand Grenade.
Dang. Was that you, Blue? For real? Hold on, I gotta replay that then. It doesn't sound like you.
Yeah, he was voted as.
Oh, different
I think
mic?
number 2
Ah.
or 3 in a poll that the dev team hosted, asking people what Reaver Bus they wanted back in Legends 3. So yeah, I think he was going to show up in the game.
Okay, come on. Stop talking me.
Nice.
So we could have seen him slam into more walls.
Stop talking me.
I would hope they would have upgraded his AI at that point.
Well, I wouldn't have. That's what makes him awesome.
That's why he's
They're,
so
they're
iconic.
so adorable.
Oh, here, Grand Grenade.
Okay, I guess I can pick up hints of it. I can't talk. Who are you talking about slamming into walls? I don't. Oh, it was a Reaverbot boss. Yeah, a Reaverbot boss. From like the old dev room design contest. Okay, so you got your mic a year after this. I thought it was like Skype. I thought it was like Skype, kind of like distorting it. Or maybe we I can't remember. This was legit 10 years ago. We could have still been using Skype at that point. But I can't remember. But that's crazy. I'm sorry, I gotta listen to it one more time.
Yeah,
That threw me for a loop, Blue.
Wanted back in Legends 3. So yeah, I think he was going to show up in that game.
Oh,
Or,
nice.
oops.
So
Wrong
we could have
button.
seen him slam into more walls.
I would hope they would have upgraded his AI at that point.
Well, I wouldn't have. That's what makes him awesome.
That's why he's
They're-
so
they're
iconic.
so-
Oh, ad playing. Okay, I'll wait it out, Blue. Oh, okay. Hold on. I always gotta do it. I'm sorry, I'm waiting for Blue to come out of the ads. Because it's not fair to him. It's not fair that we get to have all the fun in his absence, especially since we're talking about him already. Oh, Edge over. Good. Stupid ads. They gotta get out of here. I'm gonna plunge him into the world of endless water. Just watch me. Okay, so it was probably you mentioning Easy and JMC spend time skating into walls to find an out of bounds. Oh, okay. So you, yeah, I recall Easy telling stories about how he would be on the call with JMC, just like on Skype back in the day for long periods of time, just like discussing and exploring the boundaries of Legends. Okay, so that's what that was about. Oh, cool. All day. Yeah, Blue. I don't know what it was. There's something about your tone. It's not so much the mic, but more so about your tone. That's different for some reason. My tone is different too, for sure. But that's what 10 years will do to you, I guess. Okay, where were we? And that went downhill real fast. Well, that could be anything. The boys did a lot of labbing back in the day. Yeah, I hear that. I know. It sounds like you guys like ate, slept, and breathed the lab. Like the stories that Easy tells about those old labbing days, and you two are just like so impressive, so cool. And they're a real sign of the times, I think.
So, do you want to go for the golden bird or not?
Oh, I forgot. There's.
Asking, do you want to get out alive or not?
Oh no! Oh, that bomb is gonna kick him. Oh, yep, absolutely.
I'm trying to dodge roll. I feel like it's harder in this game.
And that was really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's just a little unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, that had everything what we expected. Oh, Dragon Mark for Death. Dang, it's been a long time since I thought of that game. Back with Late Night Noodle Soup. Okay, yo, Lynx, you missed the short blue metal cameo in one of these videos. I'm actually gonna replay it because it quite surprised me. Not gonna lie, I legit did not know who this was, and then Blue came in and was like, "That's me, actually."
Yeah, he was voted as. I don't know,
That's me, but don't pay attention to that. I talk a long time.
The dev team hosted, asking people what Reaver bus they wanted.
Oh, kept hearing on the earbuds? Okay.
So yeah, I think he was going to show up in that game.
Oh,
Alright,
nice.
oops.
So we could have seen him slam into more walls.
I would hope they would have upgraded his AI at that point.
Well, I wouldn't have. That's what makes him awesome.
That's why he's
They're,
so
they're
iconic.
so adorable.
Oh, here, grand grenade.
Yeah, that's Blue in the background. It's dang. That's wild. 10 years. Okay, Dragon Mark for Death. Let's do it.
Could this happen?
Great. Hey, what's this about? Nothing's
Oh, that makes
happening.
me so mad.
Oh, who's that?
Well,
Oh, it's Chris.
pressure's on you to redeem yourself then, even though we don't really feel any, that really meant anything.
Now, if that would have been one of the harder quests, then the boss would have wiped us, and the boss had 1 HP left.
Who's that? It says, okay, like the menu screen said Chris on there.
How could this happen?
So, and I know who that
No, we don't
was,
really-
but it doesn't sound like Chris. I don't know. All these blasts from the past. Yeah, okay, this is 8 years ago, so it's not quite as long as the last one, but still, I know who's that Pokemon. Who's that legendary figure that I really should know? Man gets baited by junk. Okay. Oh, Varunius, clip this.
Ashley's rushed up.
Oh no!
Well, it's a good thing we grabbed that extra life, isn't it?
Rip. Happens to us all. Oh no. Oh good, we got more legend stuff here. These are not in any particular order here, like in terms of time. I'm seeing like that one's from 10 years ago. This one's from 7. Like they're all kind of mixed up. I could probably sort them, but I'm already halfway down the list, and I'd get even more lost if I did that. Oh, Mega Man Extreme, okay.
That was such a long, drawn out, scheme of problems you were experiencing. And I hope you're out of the worst of it. But if you aren't, then my sympathies. That's had to go through within the last year, and man, that's really sorry to hear.
Okay,
That.
where's the punchline? Where's the punchline? Okay, well, someone was just practicing their clipping skills there and not really trying for anything. That wasn't really anything. Okay. Kind of strange. Network transmission. Oh my gosh. Josh would rage to heck and back on this game. He hated network transmission. Dude, the game gave him so much trouble, and it had like all this jank that he was not prepared for in the least. This is a gold mine. If this is, I'm surprised I don't see more of that game in here actually, because he had a number of fits with that. I hope this is one of them.
So I have to feel sorry for the person who doesn't know about that and can't figure out how on earth to get onto that ledge.
Yeah, because there's definitely nothing that tells you in this game. That's
I know,
what this game's good at, not telling you anything.
Does the double jump even get past that point?
Maybe.
Huh.
What am I looking? Okay.
I mean, on one hand, you have that little slide tunnel right in front of you, so you would think that you do have to utilize that for something to get up on the ledge.
Yeah, a little curious how Capcom Studio end up having jank, Inti, Arika, and Platinum. Yeah, I know. It's absolutely true. And network transmission was kind of an oddball as it was, so I think that made it more susceptible to jank. What's this? I do not recognize this clipper, and it seems like a random assortment of numbers, which leads me to think it's not going to be that impressive, but we're going to check it out anyway. I hope it's not a bot.
Data took over the airwaves. Data took over the world.
That's a good one. Good job past me.
Again, just one other thing that makes this ending of this game so satisfying.
Data took over the world.
The whole crowd together.
Isn't it so true, though?
All my favorite part.
Like, yeah, that is totally me saying that. I would say that nowadays, too. I feel like that wasn't supposed to be the punchline, but it's still a pretty good punchline. Oh, very hard mode. Yo, I'm doing one of those playthroughs right now. Just started that yesterday. I guess Josh did one, too.
PS3 and PSP and PS Vita, so if you have any of them, it'll connect on all of them.
Yeah, I don't know, do you use those services at all, even?
Yeah. I mean, if you don't, then you don't.
Yeah, I mean, hey, granted, I could find another home for this guy if you don't need him.
Okay, that's also kind of, please clap? I mean, I don't know. Rockman. Okay, I knew Rockman Striker too. Like he should have been of a credible source that should have pumped out some good content there. I don't know what that was about. Okay, but let's move on.
Expects nothing.
Well, that's good. Never do anything nice for anyone, Josh. You're only gonna disappoint people.
Yo, the roast. Wait, what did he say? Hold
You're
on.
only gonna disappoint people.
See, that's on my tombstone actually.
Alright.
Oh, you're already dead, huh?
Yep.
Lost a little bit of my movement, but I wanted that extra vitality. I got 400 HP now.
Hot dog.
Where's the punchline? Oh, great. We're clipping the clips now. Nice. We're clipping the clips of my reacting to clips. I gotta love it. This guy gets meaner every day. I think it was meaner back then. I think it was a lot meaner back then. Yeah. But yeah, that was a straight up roast. But also, I mean, can you blame me? Like Josh's like replies, his comebacks are just always so good. He baits them out of me. Like that Tombstone bit was good. That was a good clip. I like that one. Okay, what else? I think that was one of Josh's friends, actually. Now it's just now coming back to me that I think that was one of his friends. Okay, Mega Maker. This is always the good stuff.
Underneath it. So it should be somewhat possible to get around there. Well, if it is, then it's frame perfect, says Citizens.
Oh, so what you're saying is I'll look cool when I do it.
How do I have no comeback for that?
I'm saying here that you just the ideal way to get around there is to wait until you can jump on.
Oh, okay. Dang, I was hoping to see what he did there, but okay. So you're saying I'll look cool when I do it. That's a good one. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna commit that one to memory. Maybe it should be a voice clip too. I don't know, or like an audio redeem. So you're saying I'll look cool? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna remember that one. I'm gonna remember that one for a voice redeem. More Mega Maker goodness. Let's go.
Anything else you're expecting in December? I'm expecting nothing. Does that count?
They did.
Wait, hold on.
Anything else you're expecting in December? I'm expecting nothing. Does that count?
They did. That does remind me of some news actually. Like right before we started streaming, I did see it on the Mega main page. I can get it really quick here. Hold on, give me one moment.
I'm expecting disappointment in December.
Wait, what are people saying in here? I'm expecting I'm expecting Mega Man's Christmas card 2017. Oh, Tuga, I hope he's doing well. He's doing well. Anything else you're expecting in December? Hint, hint. Oh, that was Vernius's question. And the 17th comes sooner. I'm expecting disappointment in December. Wait, what's that one? Never chat. Wait. New chair would be awesome? What does that say? I'm trying to read Fluga's comment down here. New chair would be awesome. Okay, I mean, the guy wants a chair. I mean, I'm not going to judge him. Let's see. Okay, Battle Network. Wait, I'm sorry. I clicked out of it. Where'd the screen go? Oh my gosh, it's lost. There we are.
He's not on yet. What? Let's just empty him out for fun. Alright. Save.
Hello? 5 seconds to closing? Are we gonna have a punchline here? Oh, there was nothing there, huh? Okay. Weird. I don't know why so many of these are dead air. I wonder if it's a Twitch thing. I wonder if these were something else at some point and then Twitch didn't... I don't know, something happened. It's because it's really weird how so many of them are dead air. Or maybe it's just like a form of humor that we lost in 10 years' time. Okay, this one.
You go, boy.
Wait, we saw this already. Yeah, we saw that already. The chicken cackle.
Well.
Dang. There's no way that didn't hurt my throat later on. Absolutely no way. GMOPA dies on... GMOTM, excuse me, dies on a whim.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Yep.
Oh, the double kill.
I killed him too!
Oh, are you serious? Wow. That is really unfortunate. Dang. Well, at least you defeated him.
At least you defeated him, yeah. At what cost? At what cost? Nerding out. What is that supposed to mean? I guess we'll find out.
The endless ocean are because of Elysium hiding away the Elder System. So are you suggesting then that the Elder Ruins, so to speak, are like underwater?
That's a good theory.
The Reaver bus to the surface tells me the Master System is in self-preservation mode. Prepare for a battle with the Elder
Who is this?
System.
Oh, that's Kerplop.
They can always make more carbons. Oh, I wonder, could they make more carbons? That's a very curious subject, actually.
that's how it's programmed. Maybe not all parts of the Master System have registered Elysium's shutdown. Oh, that's another thing worth questioning, I think.
Yeah, those are some good questions. You know, Kerpop was on it. Kerpop was always a great chatter. Like, he always had some really well thought out questions and theories and whatnot. I kind of miss him, not gonna lie. A network transmission. I like how it says nerding out though, because it's like we're kind of nerding out, but we're also just clearly having a discussion.
Okay.
No, we are. It says we're on.
All right then. Hey guys, welcome once again to the official Get Me Off the Moon live stream. Once again, I am Skybane0, and joining me as always as our streamer is.
Your trainer, aka. Oh, I thought my save was gone for a second. I don't know why, but I thought that's my AK today.
That was a running joke in our streams. Like, Josh would always introduce himself as Joshua, aka Yoshinator, aka this. You know, like it was basically his new Team Rocket motto every week. He had a new intro, it seemed, for every week, and he'd always have like a third new name that nobody called him by, but which gave him a renewed sense of identity or something. Oh, I remember this mini game in Battle Network. Hold on, it's always muted.
Rather see like a remaster, which I would just rather see like a remaster of the original 6 games.
Dang.
The last 10 are gonna be really fast.
Oh. Well, the title makes sense now.
They're gonna get you again.
The dat. Okay, that could be a sound redeem too. Hold on.
Watch out, the last 10 are gonna be really fast.
Dat.
They're gonna get you again.
Okay, yeah, that could be one for the road. Okay, we're almost done here. Just a few more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Dang, I can't believe I'm going through all the clips. That's cool.
You trickster! No. Ah. Inch. Okay.
Wow, this is insane.
Up here, and then we're going to go up here, and then we're going to go into this, and then we're going to just wait.
Dang.
Nonsense is over.
This is nonsense, yeah. Okay, that was just pure flexing. That was just pure skill on display. I respect it. And a bat over every pit. Okay, you know this is going to be a good one.
Pass by, and it's like that is such a random accessory or like random extra thing for him to come with. Like, why him?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I was talking about there.
Gone, right? Like, I don't think how many more bunnies you even see.
Yeah, the bunnies that came with the old Jazzbear's X figure.
Just like
No.
that.
Boy, I'm gonna live.
Oh.
No, come on!
Oh gosh.
Those guys are just laughing at you in the back.
Yeah, I was talking about the old. I didn't even catch that full conversation, but I remember what it was. The old Mega Man X Jazzbear's figure came with one of those little rapid enemies that you find in Mega Man X. And I always thought that was such a strange thing for him to come with because that is clearly not a companion. It's an enemy, and I guess that's worth something. I mean, like, it gives you an enemy for Mega Man, like, for X to fight, you know, like in toy form. But yeah, I mean, it's no rush. I know I did that one already. Oh, hold on, I canceled out of it accidentally.
And man, well, fantastic change in formula at the end of the day. And you know, there were a few recognizable things. I mean, he got Mega Man, he got the 2D art style, he had the side-scrolling stuff as well. But man, there was so much that was different. Like, there wasn't any platforming any longer. And of course, platforming was what made Mega Man kind of different from all the. Yes and no. I think one of the things that made Mega Man different from all the other classic games at the time was.
Yeah, nothing really there either. Yeah, although that's something I haven't thought about in a long time. It is kind of true that like the platforming and the action oriented stuff was kind of like a new thing for Mega Man. Like when Mega Man first came out, like you know, the fact that it was both a platformer and an action game was you know, kind of a new thing, you know, like as opposed to like Mario, which was purely a platformer for all intents and purposes. And then Mega Man kind of introduced the action element and kind of like showed that those worlds can be combined, and it was kind of a really big deal for the time. That's kind of what I think it offered to the world of video games for the time. Okay. What's this about? More Mega Maker goodness?
The Mega Man 10 Wily Stage 3 was
Oh, that's
slotted.
David. Nice.
Okay, good luck. I'll wrap up my commentary here. Just to
No,
focus on
you
that.
can keep going. I just wanted to mention it.
Okay, take it easy. Oh, hold on. Take it easy, Lynx. Yo, thanks for dropping by and saying hi, and I'm sorry about your streak. But also, you know, I mean, I'm glad we could raid you, and generally you're only able to raid people who can miss out on your streams, you know? But yeah, no, it was. I really liked that I was able to raid you. So yeah, thanks for that run raid. Yeah, no man, no problem, man. I was glad I was able to do it for once in a lifetime. Because dude, you're always raiding me all the time, and I always appreciate it. But I can never return the favor myself because I stream late. But that time I could, so it was cool. Have a good one, guys. Thanks, legit. Thank you. Yeah, man. Hey, anytime. Yo, stay legendary, Lynx. Have a good night's sleep. Take care. Yeah. Okay, back to this.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, it's
But yeah, this was Legends 3 was canceled just a couple days before one of those big Comic Cons, and you know, I thought there would literally be a scene when Capcom would be making their presentations at those Comic Con panels.
yeah.
Or something.
Okay, nothing really there either. Why is there so much dead air? What is wrong with these viewers? Okay. Yo, Legends goodness, let's go.
To it, and I really hope we get some kind of announcement soon enough. Like I really do hope, for all the problems that that game encountered in its production, I really do hope we get something. We hear something about it soon enough.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I know, Level 5 bought out.
Okay, yeah, we're talking. I was thinking that we were talking about Red Ash.
Being published by some like weird Chinese.
By the way, Blue, if you're still here, how's Ash going? Like, how's Ash going with the new discovery you made that you can continue that game production? I've been meaning to ask you about that for a while now. Like when you just pop in here. Yeah, curious how it's going along with the new updates. Okay, one last clip here. Not much progress as of late. Okay, gotcha. I hope it continues going on. Like I hope it, you know, things go. I mean, I hope it's like, you know, there's a smooth no progress and there's a messy no progress, and so I hope that it's a smooth no progress where you can continue it, and it's just like, you know, just a matter of time, you know.
Amazed by how they find. They seem to always be able to find a way of just hitting you completely out of nowhere.
Okay. East Hunter and downtown Sub City.
Okay, dead air here too. What is the matter with our viewers? Like, what was going on with those guys? Like, the clipping just dead air. You know, nothing much going on there. I'm really inclined to think it was just a lost form of humor, like some humor that we lost within the last 10 years, and we just don't get it now. Like, you know, a lot of those Shakespeare puns, you know, those jokes that you read in Shakespeare that we just don't get. It might be something like that, you know, a lost art of humor. But yeah, okay, that's it. That's all the clips. So I guess I could wrap up now. Yeah, but I hope, dude, I hope that Ash keeps going on. I hope. Oh yeah, Red Ash. I know it's. I remember Easy telling me that he every time he would bring that game up during Red Ash's development, people would be like, "Oh wait, you work for Red? You're making Red Ash." And it would be like the most unfortunate thing because like Ash had clearly its own identity that he wanted to distinguish from Red Ash. And yeah, the fact it got confused for Red Ash, and it still happens to this day. Like it happened with myself. Like when Easy first told me about that game, I was like, "Wait, you worked for Red Ash?" And he was like, "No, everyone always makes that mistake these days." But yeah, I mean, you can't really help it. I mean, they're very similar names. Yeah, been thinking about that recently. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's yeah, but it was yeah, I hope it keeps going. I hope I know Easy is quite a lot busier these days though. So it might be a matter of time, like until his schedule frees up and progress resumes at a more steady and consistent rate. But yeah, in the meantime, I think I'll be wrapping up here because I went through all these clips. I have work ahead of me now. I have my work cut out for me in terms of working these into redeems. As I expected, like I think half of them are going to be Josh clips. I might integrate my own chicken screeches as well because that was quite interesting. Like I did not genuinely think that my my chicken screeches could be caught by the crappy mic I was using at that time, but they were. Okay, but I'm going to wrap up here. Guys, thank you for tuning in. I'm going to look for a raid target now. Let me get this crap off the screen in the meantime, because we do not need it anymore. It is done and passed. No controller detected. We're cut out. I've been script doctoring the original Cashin anime. Wait, the original Cashin anime? Really? Dang! Wait, are you fan subbing it? Are you gonna be posting that to a fan site and just like wait, that's cool actually. Just editing the subs. Oh, okay. Wait, that's really cool though, Triforce. I didn't know that you were experiencing fan subbing. That's awesome. No, well, hats off to you then, man. Like I owe people like yours work. I owe a lot to the people, to your breed of people, I should say, for like subtitling those so many animes, on their own, completely by their own efforts and resources and time and whatnot. That you are the pillars of the Western Anime Appreciation Society. For lack of a better term. I'm getting tired. I don't know where my words are anymore. So I better wrap up here. Okay, who's live? Who is live? No, that is not Twitch. Let me find Twitch. Okay, Kino the Rat is live. Yep, that's my target. Alrighty, get his name up in here, and we will raid the illustrious, the incredible, the notorious and uproarious Kino the Rat. Right up in here now, who is playing some Killer 7, and probably talking a whole lot more than what he's playing, because I'm looking at his yap meter. It's more than halfway full, which tells me that he better get back to the game. But yeah. But now I'm just changing any typos, forming errors, or odd phrasing I find. That's awesome work, Triforce. Like, you the man, you are the pillars of society here, or you're one of them anyway. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you guys for tuning in and making this cool. As always, I will see you guys around the block, but hold on, actually, let me put the raid target in there before I give the old sign off. Okay, there we go. Guys, as always, thank you for tuning in. Always a major pleasure and honor and privilege. And I will see you around the block. So until next time, guys, take care, have a good week, and as always, legends never die. Take it easy, fam. Have a phenomenal one. Bye-bye.